Why is the sound not working? Actually, that's weird. Yep, 9 hours in. Oh, what the fuck? What's going on here? Yeah, the sound's not working. Let me see if it's muted in my Windows volume. No? Oh, what the fuck? How'd that happen? Alright, now let's watch the intro. Yep, took some time to eat just a tiny bit of food. Got some more coffee, so I'm ready. Alright, sick boy, get some rest, man. Yeah, you may be back while we're still playing Silent Hill 4. We'll find out. This is my personal favorite one, so I'm excited. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, so I'm sure you guys have figured out, but this is the first one that has lyrics in a lot of the main OST songs. Did you actually sleep a full night, Dave, or did you just, Oh, you're not a mod anymore? Oh, shit. I should make you a mod again. Well, we're not gonna do extra new game. We're just gonna do new game. Now you're a mod. Yeah, so this one does not have an enhanced edition, maybe someday, but I don't think it actually requires it. It just has a widescreen patch and a 1080p mod. That's all I've done to it, nothing else. Looks great though.
Where am I?
Still the best looking Silent Hill game. Which is sad because none of the ones that were on quote unquote next gen consoles could look any better than this. Yeah, already quite a bit of different stuff going on. Wow. Fucking love this shot here. Of her waking up.
What a nightmare.
Yeah, the fact that we played 1 in this stream is very, very important because there are a lot of references to it in this game. Tons of them. And this, I think, has my favorite soundtrack as well.
Dad, it's me. Yeah. Sorry I didn't call sooner. Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to. Okay. Okay, I will. I love you too, Dad.
Heather, I need to speak with you. My name is Douglas Cartwright. I'm a detective.
A detective? Really? Well, nice talking to you.
Hold on. There's someone that wants to meet
Hey, what's up,
you.
Siberian Husky? Welcome on in.
Just let me have an hour. No, half an hour of your time.
I'm a Silent Hill 2 fanboy, but 3 is second best.
Daddy always told me not
Yeah,
to
I definitely
talk
think
to
2 and 3 are the
strangers.
strongest. 1 is
This
great
is
and more
very
for what it started,
It's about your birth.
but I do think 1 is incredible still.
I'm not interested.
And 4 is definitely the weakest, mainly because they had that rush development cycle, but it still turned out very, very well, in my opinion. I think it deserves a spot right alongside
Are
1
you
through
still
3.
following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry. I'll wait here.
And hey, if you want to see 4, stick around, because we've already finished 1 and 2 in this stream. I don't like mirrors. It's almost like there's an unknown world right on the other side, and the person staring at me isn't really me, just an imitator. I know how stupid that sounds, but that's how I feel. But if I keep thinking about it, it just makes me sick. Guess someone's in there. Oh yeah, so we actually got the in-water ending of 2. My personal favorite ending. The mark on this mirror, it looks so familiar somehow. What do I know it from? Where did I once see it? And why does my head hurt so much when I try to remember it? Sorry you guys, I've read a lot tonight. So many results saves. The road is blocked with empty boxes and stuff. I can't get through. Wow, her hands were so pointy in that shadow. What the hell? Now they're fine. You know, you're not alone though. I think most people in the community agree that 2 is the best. I think 3 is my favorite. I mean, look, I've got the wall scroll of 3. 3 is my favorite, but impossible to say 2 is not one of the best horror games ever made, if not the best. Yeah, Stage 4 is my favorite. I love the cold horror stuff. The room immersion was great, and the Walter Sullivan story was interesting. However, the gameplay was weaker than the previous ones. Yeah, I agree with that. I actually really agree with that.
What the hell is this thing?
It's definitely not human. I've never heard of such an animal, and no way is it a costume. It's a monster. I killed it. It's not that I hate clothes, but now isn't the time or place. I can tell from here that it's dead. Should I call the police? Not like they'd believe me if I said someone's been killed by a monster. We don't really need the map, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. There are two options for 4 that we have. I can either play I've got the Japanese PS2 Classics version loaded onto my PS3. We could play that version, or we could play the GOG version. It's up to you guys. It's like a magic circle I remember reading about in a book on black magic. Does it seem so familiar because I read about it in that book? No, that's not it. It's not the book, it's from the altar. Altar? What am I thinking? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Ah, yes. Along with Harry's Bible, this is one of the most famous or infamous things in all of Silent Hill. As you can see in that basket, there's bread. And when you examine it, Heather says, "It's bread." But I'm not really hungry, so I guess I don't need to worry about it. There's a flyer. Crispy toasted bread right to your very door. Everything's on sale. Helen's Bakery. But the reason why we come in here is to grab the tongs. Do the meme. You mean just leaving it on her saying it's bread forever? Yep. Riveting Silent Hill 3 gameplay. Riveting. I've got time. I'm just sipping my coffee. Perfect stream. Everybody go home. You know, there's many things that you could say about this. What kind of bread is this? Is it rye? Is it a Kaiser roll, possibly? Sourdough? Because she's smart enough to know that it's bread, but she can't tell us what type of bread it is. What does the bread symbolize? What does it stand for? Someone actually looked up what kind of bread this was. Alright, we just needed to take a second and appreciate the bread. Now that we've done that, let's continue. Just wanted to make sure I took the time to properly appreciate this game. And I feel I've done that. There's something screwy going on with the shadows. I can't figure out what it is. Key taken with tongs. Something definitely weird though. This is how we get to my bestseller, so that's where we're gonna go now. Also, whoever did that is a legend. Found out exactly which kind of bread is in that basket. So what we want to do here is line these books up to give us the 4-digit code for the door behind. 3750. Bread is part of Claudia's plan to distract you to resurrect God. Well, it worked. I just gave her a free 5-minute head start by sitting there looking at the damn bread. Wait, what? 3750. I'm so stupid. You had all that time, and yet here you are. Was she just standing there waiting for me, by the way?
Hey, wait, what's going on? Where is everybody? Those weird monsters?
They have come to witness the beginning. The rebirth of
Oh
paradise.
God, man.
Despoiled by mankind.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know? Your power is needed.
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
No shoes.
So
That's just
what?
improper.
Remember me, and your true self as well. Also, that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
Yes, the pressing issues. We don't care about the resurrection of God. We don't care about the cult. What the fuck type of bread was in the basket? I don't care about any of your fan theories or any of this
What
nonsense.
does she want me to remember?
Love that noise effect here. A radio. What the hell is this doing falling down from the ceiling? Anyway, I guess that explains the static from just before. But all it's picking up is static. I wonder if it's broken. I'm gonna turn this off because for this game it can get annoying. But yes, the radio looks very, very similar to the radio in the first game. So that's just a small reference. But there are tons of them, trust me. I'll point them out when they happen.
Is this a dream? It's gotta be.
Also, how'd you get the game to run so silky smooth? Yeah, this is PC, so there's just a widescreen patch that I ran. Everything else is default. It's called SH3 Proxy, I think is what it's called. If you search that, it should... I think that's it, but I don't remember. It's been years. I installed this on 5 CD-ROMs, by the way. We've had them since basically around launch. In a binder of CDs. But yeah. It is very, very smooth. Oh yeah, I have the game proper. It's on 5 CDs. Looking at it makes my head hurt, but at the same time it's like so familiar. I know I've forgotten something really important, but I also have the feeling that I'd be better off not remembering it. Well, I mean, I would say, like, I would never judge anybody for getting this off of my abandonware or something, because, like, what fucking options did Konami give us? Hey, what's up, Darka Benz? How you doing, man? First time I've seen your name in chat. How are you doing today? So far we've finished Silent Hill 1 and 2, and we're on number 3. I've said before, and I'll say it again, this stream does not end until the stats screen is up for Silent Hill 4. So we're going on a fucking bender today. Yeah, something... I can't figure out what the hell's going on with the shadows here, but something is definitely weird. See, look at the shadows. They look very blocky. Bleach. Oh yeah, so we can knock on the same door from before. Is someone actually in there? It's soaking with blood, but there's no one here. Did someone respond, or is it just me? Respect to real Madman Hours? What's up, dude? Rats Bambino himself. It's full of filthy, muddy water. Looks like something's stopping it up. So this is a mod that recently came out. You can usually only do this if you have a PS2 that has a memory card save file of 2 on it. But now you can do this on PC.
Forget it. This is way too gross. Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Got him. James absolutely roasted. Jamie boy. I'm just gonna start calling him Jamie boy like you do. It's such a not serious name for a guy with such a serious story. Jamie boy from down the block. These clothes are awfully dirty. They're stained with blood spatters. They weren't like this before. What could have happened? Jamie and Frankie. True. Yeah, how about Frankie saving a fucking umbilical cord in his apartment for 20 years? How about that? 30. Ooh, fuck 20, it was 30 years, dude. Walter was 30 as a fully grown adult. Silent Hill series is really Mad Maker. Sounds, background, it's monsters, it's really, really dark. Oh, for sure, yeah. Still, I mean, 20 years, most of these games are coming up on 20 years old, and they're still some of the darkest in all of survival horror, so. We appreciate that around here. We really do. Interesting detail about her hair. You can tell that it's dyed because the roots are going black again. That's supposed to be the same clip you see in the mall with Harry. But unfortunately, due to a lawsuit, there are actually some missing voice lines in this version of the game. Because Konami is a very cool company and they didn't want to pay the voice actors. So there are some lines by Harry Mason, there's a couple by Lisa Garland, and then that one right there is also missing. PS2 version has them all, but this version they were cut. Hate to see it. Oh yeah, we gotta go grab the cooked key first. Is he confirmed to be James's dad? People have told me it's been confirmed, but I've never known for sure. What is this? Barbecued dog? Who the hell would make something like this? Furthermore, who the hell would eat it? There's something in the dog's stomach. It's been confirmed? Okay. I mean, they do look similar. I just never knew for sure. It's kind of been back and forth, like something that used to be debated. Yep, same as Harry in the first game. The first melee weapon we get, that's not the knife, of course, is the steel pipe. Although Harry also got a knife at the very beginning of the game in the cafe. So it still works. Wait, I didn't use the... Oh no, I guess I don't need to. I didn't use the nutcracker yet. I know what kind of switch it is, but it's on. It's empty. Oh yeah, so... I'm not going any further. It's creepy and dangerous to boot. There's got to be a way. Some insecticide would do the trick. At the end, this mall is a worm boss fight. Badass. Worry it, bro. Alright, so to make our insecticide, we're going to mix the bleach with the detergent. See, Giga Chad's like Future. Like this game more than 2. Okay, that's a petty argument. There's no need to argue about which game is the best. Just enjoy what you enjoy. Stampede and I are Giga Chads. I just think that this is the most complete version of what Team Silent wanted to make. That's what I think. It is entirely relevant to the story and exactly what happened in the events of the first game. It is graphically the most impressive thing they ever put out. Artistically as well. And it's just a really impressive game. I love the characters. Heather is the most believable main character in my opinion. And yeah. Can't say enough good things about it. Here it is. There's a sort of vice here. No nut in the walnut shell, just a jewel. Moonstone. Also, it has the most complete version of the combat. You can press shift. It does not have burping nurses. Oh wow, he actually didn't hit me that time. That is one of the best parts of 4, I'll give you that one. You know what's really awkward about 4 is that there's no battle music or anything or any ambience that plays when you find enemies at all. It's just dead silent and the only thing you hear is the sound effects from the enemies. It's so awkward. There's just no sound at all. It's like they just forgot to put it in there. Oh, let's kill this guy. You bitch. What a tank! It would overpower the burps. I should have thought about that. You're right. How dare I say that? The door has a red crescent and a round dent. Something's written here in the same color red. Piling up the 300th day and night from beyond the door, cries of pain are heard. And the final destination has become real, though not a blessed beginning. Yeah, I remember somebody was like, but are they really burping nurses? What about if they're burping patients? I was like, dude, who cares? They're monsters that burp. I think the official title of them is burping patients or something. The twin victims are one of the scarier enemies in that game. Twin victims, I can't really think of a whole lot else. The ghosts are not that scary to me. They're more just annoying because they can phase through the walls. Eventually boss fight, yep. The Locaine Kid monsters are pretty unsettling, yeah. Yeah. When they point at you, yeah. Yeah, see, you guys are on the same wavelength. You guys are checked into it. I was just about to say that point thing. The Billy and Miriam Locaine twin victims. Enough, Dave. Enough. Yeah, we don't need to talk about what this monster symbolizes. I think we all know. How many bullets do we have? Oh, Jesus, 68. We're pretty good. Unfortunately, we did. Penises are scary, we know. Exactly. Oh, what are you apologizing for, Future? What'd you do? Dodged. Well, you can't dodge it, but I blocked it. Oh, yeah. It's okay, dude. We're on the same wavelength. We can finish each other's sentences sometimes. There's no problem with it. Penis Monstay. Yes, Salt. Yes. I'm not sure if you've been here, Salt. There's been quite a few names here tonight, so.
What?
Ever so slightly phallic.
It's the shopping mall just like before. Am I back?
So you can actually go back to the Happy Burger restaurant that she woke up in. We're mainly here to get health and ammo, but you can also look at the table that she woke up at. This is where I was sleeping earlier. Hell, I might still be sleeping here for all I know. I wish I were. Trying to get some animus and notice the site I used to use pruned my account. What does that mean? They pruned your account. Did they delete it? What does I've never heard that before.
Heather.
It's you.
You guys have heard this song a lot. on my stream.
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
You're in on this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her? She asked me to find you.
Oh, okay. I got
So
you. I got you.
are one of them.
Claudia did all that? Look, I was just hired to find you. I'm not on anybody's side.
Yeah, a young Douglas
I don't know anything
learning the
about
ropes.
this.
Now that would be a fucking awesome spinoff.
Why don't you start by telling me what happened here?
Young and bright-eyed.
Monster. What the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and I got a weird feeling it's got something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry.
Yeah, bright-eyed and bushy
You
too.
dragged me into this.
You can tell the facial animations are vastly improved in this game.
What are you talking about? What's so special about you anyway?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I?
Because they didn't need to do CG cutscenes. They're all in engine now because they're so good.
But I know there's something. Something I've been running from and forgot for a long time.
Yeah, the Silent Hill 2 movie that we deserved, not that fucking Revelations nonsense. 3D.
How did I remember that?
When I found out that the movie was called Revelations 3D, I knew it was gonna be dog shit, and I'm not even kidding either.
Nothing.
Yeah, pre-rendered cutscenes were great, but I'm saying like they didn't feel the need to have both in this game. They just wanted everything to be in engine because the facial animations were so good now.
What should I do?
Hell if I know.
I was so excited for that. I found out they cast Carrie Ann Moss in it as Claudia. I was like, whoa, that's actually really cool. I was like, damn, this movie could be good. And then they announced that it was called Revelations 3D. I was like, this is gonna be fucking terrible. Yeah, I remember when 3D made a comeback. It was like the early 2010s. Like everybody was selling 3D TVs and shit. Yeah, every movie had a 3D version. When you bought the Blu-ray, it would come with a 3D and a normal disc. Nowadays, it seems so fucking gimmicky. Everybody's on to 4K now. But 4K is not really a gimmick. I mean, it's just a bump in resolution. You can't really say that 4K is a gimmick. I mean, you're literally just enhancing the image clarity. That's not really a gimmick. Carrie Ann Moss, love her to death, also signed on the Bye Bye Man. She's not exactly known for choices of roles, true. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Dave. Like, it's not a gimmick. It's literally a feature. That can be very good if done correctly. We're looking for the one with the chain, and I think we found it. Cool. We did. "4K is too much for 27-inch or less monitors. Anything bigger, I feel 4K is probably worth." Yeah, I would say you definitely want higher detail up close, but do I think retro gaming is the future? Well, I think that there has been an explosion in the market for PVMs, like Sony PVMs and stuff, and upscalers for older games. So I think we're going to see a lot more, in the near future, I think we're going to see a lot more remakes and remasters, kind of like the Chrono Cross one that just came out. Are they going to be good? I don't know. Most companies just seem to want to re-release old games to save a buck and not have to come up with something new. I mean, you can count on one hand how many really great remakes there have been. Resident Evil remake is one of them. Oh, I still have one of these Shakespeare anthologies that I never put on the shelf. The Silent Hill 2 movie is actually called Silent Hill Restless Dreams. 8K is a few years away as a default standard. Yeah, I mean, the 3090 can actually run games at 8K, but it's like 30 FPS for the most part. Like, that's how 4K was for a while, though, too. 4K was like... Oh, she was asking if it was a present. No, I guess not. Nobody I know would give me something this gross, but I'll take it anyway. It should come in handy against the monsters. There should be shells up here as well. I hoped, I really thought that Sean Bean as James Sunderland would have worked, but they made their decision, and it was not to cast him as James Sunderland. It was, what the hell was his name in that movie anyway? Da Silva? Something Da Silva? Specs? Are you asking for my specs? You promised you'd make it and release it someday, but you never did. I thought the original Silent Hill movie had potential, but it just got really weird toward the end. It had lots of potential. Like, they remade the first area pretty faithfully. Oh, what the f... Did I just die? I think I'm good. My specs are a 2070 Super graphics card, a 10700K CPU, 32 gigs of DDR4 3200. That's the important bits. Obviously it's a Z490 motherboard, but that's not really important. Chris Da Silva, yes. He was named after the director. Wow. What an ego. What an ego, dude. But yeah, 2070 Super is basically on par with like a 1080 Ti or a stock 2080. But most 2080s and 1080 Ti's do slightly better than it. Like 5% or something really tiny. Yeah, but that's the thing though, Dave. Like, I appreciate that follow. I know several people, like friends of mine, who are still running like i7 2600Ks and shit, and they're still doing just fine. All they did was upgrade their graphics cards for like years and years and years. Well, it actually kind of has. Salt there. The prices have been going way down lately. Alright, let's see if we can get past this motherfucker. There we go. I think I missed some shotgun shells, but that's okay. No, not to MSRP, but they're going way, way, way down. MSRP would be the dream. But they're definitely way lower. Looks like it was just put here too. But by whom, and why does my head... I think I need more RAM. Got 8 gigs and my motherboard slots don't work with new sticks. Oh, so you have DDR3, you mean? Yeah, if you have DDR3, then that would be my suggestion, is just to get a newer motherboard with like a Ryzen 5 3600 or something and put some DDR4 on that bitch. You'd see a massive performance bump, dude. We originally got my girlfriend's PC. We originally got her 16 gigs of 3200 DDR4, but she wanted RGB RAM, so we got her some RGB RAM and I took her other 2 sticks. So now I've got 32 gigs of Corsair low profile 3200 megahertz DDR4. It's the exact same cast latency and everything that I was running, so I was able to just pop it in. I personally think 32 is kind of overkill, but if you have DDR3, you may as well just make it a new PC. I don't know if it's as bad as all that. Oh, damn. There's a room that we missed. It's gonna have the mall. I think it's this room. It is. No, but this leads to what we need. Sorry, I had to sneeze. The mall. Yeah, I like future-proofing my PC for sure. But a 10700K, I don't think I would need to upgrade from this for a long time because, I mean, look at the Ryzen 5800X 3D that literally just came out like a couple days ago. We don't need to worry about health in this game. Okay, I do need to go here. But, the 5800X 3D just came out and it's 8-core 16-thread. My CPU now is 8-core 16-thread. And it more than demolishes whatever I try to play on it, so... And I only play 1080p games. I don't do, like, 1440p or 4K. I've got two 1080p monitors and I've had them forever. Only one of the bottles is empty. Yeah, exactly. That's the first question you need to ask yourself ever. If you're thinking about upgrading, like, why do I want to upgrade, and is my current PC good enough for what I need to do? If it's good enough for what you need to do, it doesn't matter how weak it is, it's fine. And you don't need to upgrade. But if you're being limited, or something you want to do is taking way longer than you would like, especially, I would say the main difference is if your PC makes you money. If what you're doing on your computer makes you money, then it's a lot easier to justify it because you're just going to make yourself more efficient, you know? Like Mag, if she would let me fucking pay her to edit my videos, but she won't, but if she would let me pay her to edit my videos, then she could totally justify upgrading her PC. Best place to buy computer parts? Honestly, dude, I'd say Amazon. Or, you can go to... If you have one close to you, Micro Center is really cool. But that's an in-person retail store. If you don't have a Micro Center near you, I would say Amazon. I would say not so much Newegg after some of the shady stuff they've pulled recently. Or Best Buy. Best Buy is a good one too. I've ordered some PC stuff from Best Buy. Put kerosene in the wine bottle. Like, playing Silent Hill games for 18 hours straight is not the hardest thing to do on this computer, so it's definitely going to be a long time before I need to upgrade. Looks like I'll be able to get down there now if I can stand the smell, that is. American are lucky to have Micro Center. Oh, where are you actually from, Skyrim, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to be specific, just like country will do. Yeah, 5800X 3D just came out. It's like the best gaming CPU out right now, and it's 8-core 16 threads, so I don't really feel too bad about having an 8-core 16 thread CPU. But I did use, my favorite CPU that I've had was the 8700K. That 8700K was a monster. It was a beast. I used that thing forever. India. Oh, okay, okay. Have a 3700X. Yeah, 3700X is a beast. I don't have a 3090, so it doesn't bottleneck. Yeah, exactly. Because, you know, it's like anything. You just want to find a good balance between your stuff. You know, you don't want to get a GPU that's way more powerful than your CPU and vice versa. Look underneath the bridge, by the way. It's all about finding the right balance with PC hardware, you know? Stare animation, yeah, that's pretty funny. Now that's a lot of garbage. Where the hell did it all come from? I guess this is all the stuff that gets tossed out into the sewers. And now that thing is gone. Again, kind of similar to 1, there's the sewer section. There's a mall section. There was an amusement park section. But we're about to get into where it deviates. Oh yeah, sadly. Dude, my brother was in complete denial about the HD collection. There was this pre-release developer walkthrough that came out for the HD collection. I gotta blow my nose really quick, just a sec. You know, about this save screen, Heather looks kind of different in the back. I wonder if that was like her original design, to have her hair covering her eye like that, and they changed it later. Anyways, what I was saying, there was a pre-release developer walkthrough that they put out. I know, man, if only, but they can't get their head out of their ass. They don't care about that. According to this, the 2 people mentioned in the documents, Jose and Jaime, are dead. Looks like it happened on the job. Something written on the notebook. There's a monster in the water. The bastards killed 2 of my buddies. I should never have doubted that old urban legend about alligators in the sewers. That was no myth. But no one believes me. They were drunk and slipped? We're not that damn stupid. Even calling it a monster isn't quite right. This is something else. All I know is something's in there. I'm going in now to beat that thing's head in. If you find this note, consider it my will. Revenge is futile, or so you may think, reading this, but Jose and Jaime were my best buddies. Wish I knew how to do the deed. Guns won't work underwater. Even my famous knife work won't do much. If only I had a hand grenade. Oh, we'll take care of this bitch. With the power of hair dryer. I will murder him. Yeah, so what I was gonna say is my brother was in complete denial about the HD collection. They put out this pre-release developer walkthrough where we could hear Heather's awful new voice. Fucking terrible. Did I try any DOS game? No, I never played games on DOS. I was a little bit too young for that. But yeah, you could hear Heather's new awful voice done by an anime voice actress. And then you could hear the super loud fucked up footsteps on metal grating where they just took the locked hotel gate sound from 2 and just inserted it, like copied and pasted that shit. You could hear all that. And I was like, telling my brother, I was like, dude, this is horrible. Like, this is going to be so bad if they release it this way. And he was like, oh, it's just, he's like, it's in beta, dude. It's not out yet. And everything else. And then what do you know, it came out, and as soon as we put the game in, we had it on PS3, of course. It had a massive day 1 patch, and at the time these games were 10 years old, so that's when I knew it was gonna be fucked. Started with games on like Unreal 1.0. I mean, the first games I ever played would have been on PlayStation 1. I think my dad had a Super Nintendo Mini or SNES Mini or Junior, I forget what it was called, but it had like the pill-shaped purple buttons on it. And yeah, I played Unreal Tournament 99. I loved that shit. But yeah, I've always been a PC person my whole life. Return to DOS was the quit game back in the day. Yeah. I went, like, I was primarily PC, but we had a PlayStation, and also my family was the illustrious owner of a 3DO. We had one of those dog shit 3DOs, man. Because my dad apparently was convinced that it was going to be the future. The third level ceiling has crumbled. For safety's sake, entry is forbidden. Yep, we had a 3DO. I played Captain Quasar on it. Road Rash, I think, was on it. There was a version of Theme Park on it that I loved. But outside of that, oh, listen. I love this. I've got to get a sip of water. I'm dying right now. Rise of the Robots. Was that a fighting game? I feel like I remember that. Mech Warrior was awesome. But after that generation, I really didn't. Yeah, I know. I love that. Salt. Now here, people think this is a Metal Gear Solid 2 reference. Apparently it's not, but I would see why they would think that. Silencer. And look at this. I can see legs through the broken part of the wall. I hope those are just mannequin legs, but I guess I'm not that lucky. Just like the black cat. I wish I hadn't seen that. Yeah, I remember it was an awful fighting game. But yeah, we had a fucking 3DO. I don't know why. Ugh, a filthy mattress. Will you drop it into the hole? Yes. Rune from 2000? I feel like I remember that. I was into this PC game when I was super young called Die by the Sword. I don't know if anybody remembers that. I dropped in the mattress to use as a cushion. I should have no problems jumping down now. But yeah, one of the first PC games that I really got obsessed with as a kid was Max Payne. Because it had a censored version where it wouldn't play the like comic book cutscenes, so my dad would let me play that. Even though there was still a part where you obviously saw a guy getting a blowjob behind a bar, but I had no idea what was happening when I was a kid. Y'all ever play some games that you loved as a kid and now realize they were trash? No, but I do that with movies. I used to love the Mortal Kombat Deception movie, or whatever it was called, the second movie, Annihilation. I loved Mortal Kombat Annihilation when I was a kid, and I recently went back and watched it and saw it was a pile of fucking dog shit. Daggerfall, wasn't that one of the really early Elder Scrolls games? This is the only mannequin with a head. There's something weird about the headless ones, like they can still see me or something. Ick. This is blood. The first Elder Scrolls game to have visuals. Oh, okay. Yeah, Oblivion was cool. I actually first got into Morrowind though. I read this, I used to have gaming magazines all the time when I was a kid. Because, like, there was really no other way to keep on top of what the fuck was coming out, you know? So I used to read magazines all the time, and I remember this, some article, it was like Official Xbox Magazine was talking about Morrowind, and they just described it as this game where you could go anywhere and do anything. And I was like, I brought that shit home to my dad. I was like, we need to get an Xbox. I was like, that is it. I'm getting a fucking Xbox. And then I asked my parents for it because I was a kid and I wasn't making money at the time. But they said yes. And we got an Xbox. But I was a PS2 kid for sure. PS2 we had first because my dad convinced my mom that we needed a DVD player. And he's like, No, we're not getting the PS2 to play games. He's like, we're just getting it to be the family DVD player. I remember him telling her, like, the kids can watch their movies on it and whatever. Oh my god, I got bitch slapped. I remember a game review show before X-Play called Electric Playground. I don't know if you guys remember that. But they used to review games, and that's where I saw some Dreamcast reviews. I don't even remember what Electric Playground, what channel that shit was on, but I do remember that. Yeah, I used to watch it. It was on like ungodly hours of the day as well. Here's one of my favorite weapons in the whole game. Another reference to 1 because you can actually get a katana in the first game. It's a poster for an upcoming exhibition. Not very interesting if you ask me. Oh, Electric Playground was reviews on the run. Okay. I forget what IGN was called before that, but I know what you're talking about because I remember when they rebranded to that as well. It was like 2001 or something when they rebranded to IGN. Because I remember it was around the time that Majora's Mask came out that they rebranded. And they gave Majora's Mask like a 9.9 and they gave... Yeah, it was. Because remember when they used to review games and they would just call them duds? If it was really bad, they would call it a dud. I remember that about that site. That's like the only detail I remember about it. And they definitely called Superman 64 a dud. But yeah, my dad used to frequent this site called voodooextreme.com. And I would always like sit there while he would browse the different sites and stuff. And watch game reviews and read them. Well, there wasn't really any video format game reviews back then. It was all just text. But yeah. I used to watch while he would do that. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of games as a kid, but the ones that I did have, I played the shit out of. Like Ocarina of Time, my dad actually had the gold cartridge of that, which we were fucking dumb and sold at a yard sale for like 30 bucks. Nowadays, if we had that, it'd be worth fucking hundreds. But, anyways, beside the point, I'm certainly not bitter about that. I watched them for entertainment more than anything. Anyways. Yeah, we had the gold cartridge for that because he went and got it on release day. And I just remember being fucking blown away by that intro sequence where it's like Navi flying through Kokiri Forest or whatever. We used to call it Kokiri Forest when we were kids, but then we met all the other kids and they were like, no, it's absolutely this. But anyways, not fucking important whatsoever. But yeah, that actually kind of ties into Silent Hill because when we got that Xbox, when we traveled like to another city because they didn't have any Xboxes, and we traveled to this mall that was like 150 or so miles away. It was like a couple hour drive to get there, and the only games they had there were Platinum Hits. So we actually grabbed the Platinum Hits version of Silent Hill 2 Restless Dreams, and that was the first Silent Hill game that we ever owned. So yeah, funny enough, I actually did not have that on PS2 first. We had it on original Xbox first. Yeah, it is hundreds of dollars now, that collector's edition, because that has like emulated versions of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Yeah, this was my personal first one because it was installed on my computer. When my dad handed me down his old computer, it already had Silent Hill 3 on it and like Sims 2 and stuff. It's not like it's the latest fad or anything, right? And this one I played completely solo. I don't think my dad would have been too happy about it if he knew what was in it because I was like 12 years old at the time. But yeah. My dad's always been cool about that. He's never really restricted what I play or anything because, yeah, he would just always tell my mom, like, you know, the kids are smart enough to know that it's just a video game, so I don't really care what they play. So, and I've respected that about him because he's right. Oh yeah, I got Coffee Scam Train. You know we do. Yeah, not all kids are, but, you know, he was very good about teaching us right from wrong in that sense. Oh, I'm excited for 4 as well, man. That rune game, you could decapitate people and cut off their arms. Holy shit. Come on, killing gods, menstrual cycles, coming of age, all the things kids should be exposed to. Dad did good. Like the Slender Man girls? What do you mean? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I know what you mean. The stabbing.
I knew it.
You could then pick up their severed heads and arms and beat people with them and throw them at each other. Jesus. I'm surprised that game wasn't more controversial then. Hey, we just hit 10 hours. Let's go. Well, 10 hours and 5 minutes. Okay. We hit it 5 minutes ago, but I forgot to call it out. Here's the other voice line I was talking about being cut out for legal issues. But this is supposed to be Harry, as he said in the boat, is being invaded by the other world. That whole thing. I know, man. Those textures are awesome.
Oh, no, not again. Did she do this too?
The South Park game on N64, yeah, man. 10-hour anniversary, let's go. The mummy-like thing in the wheelchair is just a doll, or is it? Something about it makes me uneasy. Yeah, the one that my parents were always restrictive about was Grand Theft Auto. They absolutely refused to let me or my brother play it until we were like 17 years old. And I was born December 94, so I was like desperate to play GTA 5, and I couldn't play that shit until like 3-4 years after it came out. Or GTA 4, sorry. Find the Holy One. Kill her? That's me. Who could have taken this photo? That's really creepy. Alright, one of my favorite characters. One of the best in all of Silent Hill.
Heather. That's what you're called now, isn't it?
And who are you?
The name's Vincent. Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please don't lump me together with her. She was totally brainwashed by that crazy old hag. Well, I guess crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She is your mother, after all.
My mother? What do you mean?
You don't remember? Ah, so Harry didn't tell you anything. I guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side.
What is going on with these shadows, man?
That figures.
Look how blocky.
He's a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize. Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything. I know about your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on.
You don't know even that?
That's why I'm asking. If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Not yet.
Why
why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Doesn't this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me all right.
God, this song,
I
everything
find it
about this cutscene is so great.
Most fascinating. Wait! I'm not finished talking.
I knew you were on her side.
How do you
How
figure?
do you figure?
There's something wrong with you too.
But yeah, funny story about me and streaming. I've actually been doing this shit for a long time. A very long time. You know how I talked about Silent Hill 3 being one of the only games installed on my PC? Well, there's a junior high school chemistry book. When you pour diluted hydrogen peroxide onto manganese dioxide, oxygen is produced. Although oxygen will not burn on its own, it will help other things to burn. So what happened was, I had a really shit PC that had like integrated graphics in the motherboard, and it was so bad you couldn't even like hook a capture card up to it. It wouldn't even detect it. So my brother actually joined the army, and when he joined the army, he got a really nice gaming laptop, and he had a PC that was like a GTX 560 and an i5 3570K. Or no, it was an i5 2400. I don't know what kind of plant this is, but it's withering away. Poor thing. And he told me one day, he's like, yeah, dude, you can have it. And this was one of the only games installed on it, but even at the time, it was good enough to stream on. You could actually stream on it. And back then, I don't even think OBS existed. I think you had to use XSplit. But yeah, this was, again, one of the only games I had installed on it at the time. So, naturally, all I did was stream this game. And I would play it over and over and over. I would stream this game like 9 times a week. I'm not even kidding. Okay, I'm actually gonna die if I don't. I have to positively mash I right now. But yeah, I would stream this game like 9 times a week because I had no other game that was easily streamable. The reason why is because this was, even at the time, a pretty old game. Oh yeah, I need to save here because the game can crash. A book's lying here. Looks like a fairy tale. Once upon a time, there was a monster living at the gates of a village. It was a very scary and a very bad monster. It would catch people and crunch them up with its big teeth. Again, this is like in 1. The villagers were afraid of the monster, and no one would dare approach the gates. Everyone was stuck inside the village. When the king heard about this, he summoned his knights. The knights eagerly rode out to defeat the monster. Ha, take that. Their swords slashed and their spears flashed, but the monster wouldn't die. The monster tossed the knights into its mouth one by one, horses and all. What was the king to do? He fretted and fussed and paced the floor, but could think of no solution. Soon after, the village priestess came to the castle. She was a very kind and good person. The king asked her to defeat the monster guarding the gates. The book's torn, the rest is missing. I remember reading this a long time ago. I think I borrowed it from someone. I don't remember how it ended, though. Ugh. Didn't I read the story through to the end? Just like in 1, when you find the book in the library. He says he read it when he was young. It's also about a fairy tale, about a monster. Yeah, dude, XSplit was literally like the only way you could stream back then. I don't even know what software people used to stream before XSplit even came out. At least I can't remember. It's been way too long, but yeah, I actually streamed on Justin TV. Twitch.tv did not even exist back then. Well, it did exist, but I didn't use it when I first started out. No more cigarettes for me. I quit for good. But yeah, I just think it's funny because this game, like, I have actually streamed this so many fucking times. I think I might have completed this on stream maybe 50 plus times. I'm not even kidding. So it's definitely the Silent Hill game I've played the most. There's no question about it. I was even into speedrunning it for a while. I actually did do that. But, yeah. Got old after a while. I'm not really a fan of speedrunning, I found out from doing that. Yeah, she's a very, very believable character, that's for sure. Dude, I am actually gonna have no fucking voice by the end of this stream. I'm gonna have no fucking voice to speak of, holy shit. I'm almost out of water. This is 2 liters, by the way. And I'm about to have to get more. I did make some water earlier, though. Purified water. What might this be? The rest of that fairy tale I read earlier? The priestess accepted the king's request and went to the village gates, but when she saw the monster, she tried to convince it with words instead of killing it. Shut up, you, I'm going to eat you up. The monster didn't listen to a word the priestess said, but she kept trying to convince the monster to give up. It's wrong to eat people, you know. The monster grew very angry at this and attacked her, killing her with a single mighty blow. Well, got her. Don't knock me over, you bitch. God, there's so many of them. Got lucky there. There's something written on the wall. Thus one's life turns to riches. What was a bag of silver coins is now the number in a book. Yet faith hath no price. Ah, but do people know this? Oh, gotta be closer. Just a plain old vending machine. This one is selling canned drinks. Come to think of it, I am kind of thirsty. I'd feel weird drinking anything sold in a place like this, though. Dude, you know you've been live for a while when you can feel your fucking facial hair growing in again, even though you shaved it before the stream started last night? That's how you know you've been live for a long ass time. I seriously gotta shave my mustache like every single day or it would grow in. It's fucked up, dude. Life insurance key. So now we're pretty much done with the Hilltop Center. We just gotta get out of here without taking too much damage. Okay, good. That went well. But yeah, just because of the sheer amount of times I completed it and streamed it back then, I did delete all my old clips just because that shit was cringe and embarrassing as hell. But, yeah. You can see if you look at my account, this account is not the original account I used to stream from, but this was created literally the day that Twitch was established, which is like June 5th, 2011. If you click on my name, you'll see that. June 5th, 2011 is when I made this account, which I think is the very first day twitch.tv as a domain existed. So trust me, I've been watching and doing streams for a very, very long time. I just had to take a long break because of real life shit and 24-hour beard growth stream. But yeah, I had to take a really long break because of real life shit, work, and everything else. But in like January of 2021, I decided that I was just going to start things back up again and stream consistently, and I've put over 1,000 hours in since then. The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took pity upon them, and granting their wishes, healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes just as she had done every morning of her life. She went once more to the monster's lair. Fool, you wish to die again? No, this time it's your turn. The priestess had come to defeat the monster once and for all. As the priestess was very, very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears won't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me. The monster laughed, but the priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted but a single spell. Tu fui ego eris. Do you know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry and then died and vanished. Thus the villagers were able to use their gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess, and they all lived happily ever after.
Tu fui ego eris. Weird writing. What was that?
This entire room is so fucking weird. Just bloody curtains everywhere. It also killed the other enemy that was here. This is where I need to be sure to quick save because the game has definitely crashed for me a couple times. That's the entire fairy tale. We've already read it. Please don't crash. Thank you. Has definitely crashed several times there for me though. We are almost at the halfway point, gamers. The path is blocked. What's this doing here? It wasn't here when I passed by this morning. Even here, it followed me all the way back here, so close to my home. My home. My dad, is he okay? I'm sure he is. He must be. I've got to get home. I'm sure the back entrance to the apartment is near here. Now, this is weird. So I think her apartment number is 105. Which this will tell us. There's actually two. 102. So there's two apartments that say 102. I swear there are. I'll show you what I mean. I'm just coming home brandishing a katana as well. See, it says 102 right there, plain as day, but then she says that's not my place.
Dad, I'm home. Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should... Dad? Dad? No! 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 No!
Oh yeah, in future, I'm sure you'll appreciate that. I made sure that there was the black bars covering his face. The HD collection fucked that up. He was a hero, yes.
Did you do this?
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
Yep. There's an option with this mod to turn that off, but I made sure to leave it.
Get you for this!
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred.
True.
It
Very
must
true,
be
Dark.
this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god, and build an eternal paradise.
We're actually at the halfway point after this, you know?
the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do? I'll be waiting where all begins. In the town of Silent Hill.
Best weapon for this by far is the shotgun, so that's what we're gonna use. Already we fucked it up, but that's okay. That'll work, okay. As long as you can get him knocked down, then you're fine. So knock him down, and then you can loop his ass. Well, not when you fuck up like that. Oh god. That could have killed me. There we go. This is a good position. Yeah, as soon as he tries to run. Like that. Get the stomp in. Wow. Sometimes he'll... I like the sound of him hitting her arms. It just makes a weird clink sound. See? What the fuck is that sound? Yeah, that's it. Bitch. Game? Oh, I guess I had to stomp him out one last time. There we go.
I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything.
I'm standing up for a second.
So just get out of here and leave me alone already.
Calm down.
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead. He's murdered. Get out. This is all your fault. If it weren't for you,
I'm sorry.
then go.
If it'll make you feel better, I will. Is he okay like this?
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial. I'm sorry, Dad.
One of the best songs in the game.
What do you do now?
Yeah, but I know...
Going to Silent Hill.
I don't know why they didn't include it, but after she had that outburst, obviously she asked him not to leave so she wouldn't be alone.
Do you think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm going to do.
How you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. I'll bring the car around back. Come by when you finish saying goodbye.
You know, you might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
Coming up on my favorite cutscene in all of the first 4 games, though. I'll find that woman and make her pay. Make her pay. I promise I will. I wonder if my dad would be mad at me for thinking that way. I love that shot there. Grab the stun gun and 2 batteries out of here. I don't remember exactly when, but I think I got this all at a garage sale. I still like it, but there's nothing I can do with it right now. Also, you can see she doesn't have a mirror in her bathroom. She did say she hates mirrors. The mirror there was covered as well. Can't reach anybody, not the police or the church. So this is important. Dad, why did you have to die? You told me you were the strongest man in the world. Liar. Alright. Here it is. Also, this is great for people that never played Silent Hill 1, this cutscene here.
That's special.
Appreciate that follow.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it.
Alright, let me shut up.
Started raining. Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? It used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now,
You've been there?
once, on a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I'll tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? Feeling sick?
My head's pounding like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe your car's sick.
No. I'm just trying to remember. My childhood. Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god. You see, that girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She could make things happen with her mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason. I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you how happy you made me.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah,
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid.
Breeze and Monochrome Night, another one of the best ones.
I'm 50-something years old. I never seen nothing like this. I still feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already. Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital. Okay?
Roger.
It's actually bright again outside, by the way. At least here. It's 8 a.m. That's gotta be a coincidence, but still, that's pretty weird. Who could have done this? When we hit 12 hours, this will be my first 12-hour stream in a very, very long time. Man, I forgot how bright and white the fog is here when you first get here. When you first walk out of the the hotel room. Okay. Oh yeah, and you can go inside Heaven's Night, but there's not really much point. You can go up these stairs to do it. Sadly, no Heaven's Night music. It's a tourism pamphlet. I had forgotten it, but it's true. Silent Hill was originally a resort town. Welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice, restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day, from sunrise to late afternoons to sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. Editor Roger Woodmark. She doesn't say anything about this. Good call, Japan. She is underage. Yep, it is. The same pamphlet that Jamie Boy reads in the clock room. It certainly is. Yep, Roger Woodmark wrote both of them. Hospital works quite a bit differently in this game, but it is the same hospital. Brookhaven. We're gonna take full advantage of quick saves here, because I've had more than a few hospital crashes and I'd like for it to not happen again. Yep, same hospital, different brain. Look how different the nurses look, by the way. Up until the Americans decided that Silent Hill 2 nurses were the only way, all the nurses look different. In every game, they look different. But then they decided, nah, they should all just look like Silent Hill 2 nurses, because they didn't realize that they were supposed to be different. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is the one where the elevator works right off the bat. Well, yeah, because Silent Hill 2 is the only one that exists. The first is larger than the second twice the third The third's smaller than the fourth, and the fourth is half the first. So yeah, the last one is 3 and the first one is 6. Six. Hmm. Oh no, I think I'm thinking of this all wrong. There. Because, I mean, think about the Americans games, man. It's literally just all, it's all just poor man's Silent Hill 2. The start time is my key. There's a medical record here. Could this be for the dead guy? Background unknown, name and age unknown, not admitted patient, found in poor mental state on hospital grounds and temporarily installed in room M4 at chief's discretion. Died late tonight from blood loss due to severed carotid artery, was grasping own kitchen knife in right hand, assumed this was cause of neck wound. Possible suicide, but wound angle suspicious. Sent to second floor treatment room for further investigation. Have received no proof or corroboration of event from patient residing in the same room. Have not notified police, however, for future necessity, leave victim's bed and effects intact, room M4. What is that? 928? Oh shit, I completely forgot about that. The attaché case is locked. Did I fuck up by not reading the first one already? I might have. What did I just get? The camera? Yeah. I think the first one is on the first floor. Yeah, here it is. The day has finally come. That's right, the day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you here in my gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or face until today. But now I know. I know you're the one I've been waiting for. And haven't you been waiting for me too? That's why you came to rescue me. Oh, how I love you, Heather. I want to give you my prized doll I made to commemorate. My light is on a timer. I want to give you my prized doll I made to commemorate our meeting, the start of this everlasting love. Ah, I can already see your smiling face. Stanley Coleman. Disgusting. I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Now, if I remember right, we're also headed to the locker rooms. nail polish remover. Yep. Oh yeah, for sure. Creepers. Creepers. Alright, now we go back to the first floor. Gonna use the nail polish remover to get the stairway key. Stairwell key. Why did I do that? What the fuck was that? The organization has me shut up in here. They mean to break my will to make me forget about all that. But I'll stay here. I'll stay sane even if they throw me in here with lunatics. How about if I stick this to the wall? That would be worthless. You can peel it off, can't you, with that junk those nasty wenches won't stop using. If a thing has no meaning, there's no reason for it to exist at all, just as you exist for me. But why haven't you taken my doll with you? I guess my gift must have embarrassed you. How cute you are, Heather. There are a lot of things stuck to the wall. A cookie, a toothbrush, a spoon, a Christmas card, a clock. Whoever it was probably used glue, but why do this in the first place? There's a key glued to the wall. I'd love to take it with me, but it's really stuck tight. I can't even pull it off. Stan the Man. Coleman. Stan the Man Coleman. Had to block that. I couldn't get out of her way. Nice try. Now we can get up to the roof. Oh, one more. I was gonna say, what? There should be another one here. Oh, what? Nothing really to do out here. But this helps us get to the basement where we can use the instant camera. There's the crash. I told you. I told you, man. And I fucking did not quick save. Fuck. It's been crashing so much in the hospital lately, and I have no idea why. Yep, that was another crash. And of course I don't have any saves anywhere useful here. Souvenir shop. What is that? Is that the amusement park? I did save in the hospital. Just the very, very beginning of it. Oh, what? It crashed again. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it actually crashed again. No, this is this is not the HD collection. It ran perfectly fine up until now, so this is really bizarre. But I'm telling you, the hospital is like a high risk of crashing zone. Nowhere else It runs totally fine outside of the hospital, but yeah, the hospital is a high risk of crashing zone every time I play. Every floor, we're gonna quick save. There's one. Eight, 4, 6, 3. Wait, what? What? How did I just figure this out and now I can't get it? Three. No. Oh, my brain is so fried right now, man. What is it again, Future? I just figured it out, but now my brain cannot get it together. I thought it was 8643. Four, 6, 3, 9. What? Oh no, that's not it. This is on normal, not easy or hard. First is larger than the second. Second is twice the third. 8, 6, 3, 4. What? Did I not do that? What the fuck? I swear to God I just did that. The game is trying to fuck me. Trying to fuck me hard. With the crashing and all this nonsense, it's falling apart, dude. Save that bitch up. Uh, 210. Oh, you bitch. Oh, yeah. That's the thing, man. Like, oh. Don't die, please, for the love of God. we're in speedrun mode now. Because we got sent back. Nonsense. I know I can use it here. Wow, look at them running. Yeah, until I get back to the roof. Okay, save. This is right where I crashed. No crash this time. See, it's so fucking random. And it's always the hospital. Like, the rest of the game is so fucking stable, but it's always the hospital that causes crashes for me. One 695. Paying too much attention to the good work or the wheelchair moment, the game got mad at you. Yeah. Something unfortunate happened. One 695. Three, 2, 1. Okay, so I was a little bit late. Okay, sue me. I was a little bit late, or a little bit early. Hello? Telling you, my brain is getting fried.
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. Ah, what a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia.
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Didn't they cast Malcolm McDowell to play this guy in the movie?
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her, I
can feel the hatred.
What?
Behind your words. The anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
I'm sorry, but she killed my father.
Yeah.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter.
Very true, Dark.
Give her
You always coming in with the facts, man. Always coming in with the facts.
But I see it's too late.
Ugh.
Will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal?
The last time the crash happened, I did all of this, and I was on my way to Leonard when it crashed. And I had to do the entire hospital a second time. That fucking sucked. So I am positively mashing F5 now, every room that I go in. Make sure I click save that bitch. Oh, she's got a gun. F5 is... Oh. See? I think it... Oh. See, now that I'm F5ing everything, it's not gonna crash. Watch. Now see, there's an extra room here that just says M. Sorry we didn't get to read more of the Stanley memos, but trust me, all he does is thirst for Heather very hard. And he also, there's one near the roof where it says, I love the roof, it makes me feel like flying. You too? Kind of similar to the rumor. Sorry, had to yawn. Kind of similar to the rumor about Maria doing a pole dance for you. There was a rumor that as you go around the hospital, you can hear Stanley closing doors and giggling around you, but that's not true. It's just a lie that people, for some reason, pushed. I don't know why. The giggle part was the most annoying. Like, what's up with all these fucking liars, man? Yeah, creepy simp, that's all you need to know, pretty much. This picture, this one doesn't make my head hurt when I look at it, but I know this one, it must be... That is the seal of Metatron. You guys remember? This is the one of the other cut voice lines. That would have been Lisa. What the hell? Was I daydreaming? No, it was more like watching a video in a dark room. But that nurse, I know her. Lisa, who was so heavenly toward me in that hellish hospital room. She did get a little weird, though. Yeah, and that happened in room 302, Future. You knew that. Yeah, because the... Well, no, the reason why is because Thessaly Lerner threatened to sue. And they just decided to take it out of this version. They took out all the Silent Hill 1 voices from this game. On PC. But, on PS2, they're all still there. Okay, so we'll be coming back here. Our boy Val just chilling. Cannot forget to F5 every single room. The hand outside the window. Oh, no, I know where I need to go. Second floor because I need to get the plastic bag. Yep, that's true. The pictures of that random smile that we find, those are of Lisa. We're gonna get the plastic bag from up here. Oh yeah, this is one of the coolest textures in the game. Look at this. It's like something's on the other side of the glass. It kind of looks like a person, but this smoky stuff makes it hard to tell for sure. There's nothing important in the trash. No use digging around in there anymore. There's a bloodstained white robe hung up on the wall. Does it mean anything? Something strange is cooped up in the locker. I think I'm safe, but I shouldn't get too close. Yeah, I know. They age so well.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy
Wait, is this actually supposed to be
birthday,
Stanley?
dear.
People just call him the happy birthday caller.
Name?
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name. I'm
Oh,
not
no. We know where
Robert
Stanley is.
Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you!
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
To receive pain, giggity. What the fuck? What the hell, dude? You come back with a message like that. There are no cords going in or coming out of this phone. Hey, they do that in 4 as well. Oh, here we go. High-speed jiggling. He's been lurking here playing other games. You know what's funny is when I play this, it says on Discord that I'm playing Silent Hunter 3. Wow, now that's a fucking game right there. We all know about Silent Hunter 3, am I right? Listen. Silent Skin 3, what's up, Jacob? Okay, 6, 5, 4, 7. Oh wow, it's actually 6, 5, 4, 7. Yeah, that's rare. The exact order I looked at them. Yeah, it's rare that you get it that fast. Okay, so I have the plastic bag. I've got the key. So let's grab the blood. Oh, you fucking... I just did. Good call. There's a dead body hanging from the ceiling. The blood dripping from it has totally filled the bucket set out below. Who would do this, and for what? It looks like a full-out bloodletting. Yeah, 14 and 17 is 31, which is why when we find the room, it actually says happy 31st birthday. You're right. The Factman is here. Started playing Nioh 2 and can't gauge the controls after Elden Ring. You are a Factman. Not a fact man, you are a Factman. Let's get that straight. Get her out of here. Fucking son of a bitch. I'm gonna give pain, is what I'm gonna do. I'm giving some fucking pain right now. Fuck. She was saying, is that my birthday present? Something on the platform. It's too thin to be a person. I don't think I'll go as far as to pull off the sheets and check. What's she looking at? Oh. There's something on the ground. Is this a birthday card? Happy 38th birthday. 14 plus 7 plus 17 is 38, but it's not my birthday. Please don't crash. Yeah, Lost Memories. I know about that. Hey, the title is Lost Memories. One characteristic mentioned only in rare documents and dying out in the modern age is that of the ritual sacrifice. Offering prayers, pierce a man's chest with a copper stake, drench the altar in the blood which spouts red from the heart, to praise and to show loyalty unto God. In another sacrificial rite mentioned in the same book, the victim is burned alive. This was a more dignified ceremony in which prisoners and sinners were not allowed to participate, only the clergy could be sacrificed. Similar to burning at the stake, no comparable rite can be found in religions practiced nearby. It may have some connection with the main deity being a sun god. Even though this religion extols redemption, it brings to mind a dark and cultish history. Yeah, Book of Lost Memories. What's up, Chris? Appreciate that, man. There's a stretcher here. Not just your usual stretcher. This is more like an altar of some sort. Lit candles, a knife, and is that blood I smell? Did they worship that picture or something in the picture? Yes. We got the toes on deck. Let's go. What's up, Sandwich? I knew where feet were, where mention of feet would be. Sandwich would be soon behind. I've been live for a very long time, you guys, so my brain's a bit scrambled right now. You have to forgive me. Hex, welcome on in, Hex. Appreciate it. Wow, you guys both have your gold badges. Let's go. Coffee time? It's been coffee time for me for the past 10 hours, man. I've still got it. Absolute toe fiends in the chat. Oh, they have been. They have been. I did just play Silent Hill 4 a couple days ago, but if I have the energy for it, we'll still do it. I've been doing great, honestly. Been putting a lot of hours in streaming, as you can tell. But with these games, it's pretty easy because I still love them. Sometimes you just gotta play your favorite one, and for me, that's 3. If you guys didn't know, I've got the fucking poster.
Heather?
Yeah? Leonard, where are you?
Thank you. Now I can
finally leave.
Yeah, the Silent Hill 2 playthrough went great. We got In Water, which is my favorite ending. Good plus ending of 1.
Dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind. Ha! Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen.
Sorry, it's like the yawning edition. No.
Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to
That is the only canon ending, yep.
Don't you think so, Heather?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you
Oh
guys
my
do.
god, Dark, what the fuck?
I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play innocent
Yeah, this dude is like one of the nastiest bosses.
me anymore.
An actual, just
Is
putrid
mine.
swamp
I was
creature.
appointed by God to be its guardian.
Vomitus is the only way to describe him.
For me is a gruesome death.
Leonard? Is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God.
I'm gonna hit him with the fucking drrrt.
Here a mental case?
See what I mean?
Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
Mashing I. And we're gonna get out. Here we go. That's all the ammo we have. The kick. We got a free kick in though. What are you up to, buddy? Get him out of here. But yeah, how have you been, Chris? What were you playing, man? I forgot to do the SO command, but I'll do that here in just a second. The fuck, the little dinky kick as he tries to swim away. The cheap shot. Don't do it, you bitch. Okay. Here, I'll do it now. Oh, practice runs of Silent Hill 3. Well, how are those going? Hey, since you were doing practice runs, how the fuck do you do this faster? I know there's got to be a faster way than this. Unalive him before he swims. Are you saying unalive for like ironic purposes? Are you trying to give me legit advice? What's going on here, dude? I can literally feel bags under my eyes forming. They may already be there, I don't know. Who was the motherfucker that said giggity earlier, by the way? Perpetual cum device theories.
Leonard's not here anymore.
I know I didn't just read that.
I guess I should head back to the motel now. I hope Douglas is okay.
Yeah, somebody said giggity earlier about the happy birthday phone call where the guy said you can give pain or receive it, and somebody said receive it giggity.
What's this?
Perpetual cum devices. I know I didn't just... I am so slap happy right now. It's unbelievable. 11 hours and 24 minutes of goddamn Silent Hill. I played Silent Hill for 11 hours and 25 minutes. What the fucking shit? What the fuck is wrong with me, dude? Oh, this is what I choose to do with my time. The eternal bukkake, she called it. 1440 jizzers and 365 jizzies. I don't know what I'm reading right now. I'm on another planet.
Is that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
But surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of
Oh,
God's...
so they're engineering an apparatus for this?
who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here.
What am I doing right now? I fucking...
You hated your father.
I had my head on the table because I got a fucking splitting headache right now. In your opinion, if you were hired/brought in to be part of the eternal bukkake, would you need to be clothed or is it cool? What the... Huh?
Made you cry.
What are you asking me? What are you asking me?
The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
But I need to be clothed.
Yes, and that's why we need God.
What you call faith?
Yeah, what would even be the point? Oh, if I was one of the 1440 jizzers? What exactly is this game about? What's up, Generation Flashback? Oh man, well, it's about a cult that tries to resurrect a god.
None of you do.
And us trying to prevent that. There you go. That's the quickest way I can summarize it without spoiling anything. It's about a cult that tries to resurrect their god, which is actually the devil, and bring about a hell on earth, and we're trying to stop it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can cut that out of the budget, dude. There's no point. As long as I can wear a paper bag over my head, we're good. Yeah, they're actually trying to resurrect the rap god. It has nothing to do with cults or worship or anything. I mean, you could just put the underwear on after you leave the jizz arena or whatever they're going to be calling it. The jizz octagon. So I can look at cute butts in underwear, but it's eternal. Ain't nobody leaving. Oh my god. Ain't nobody living. What, are we just in purgatory? This is a 1-year endeavor? Okay, well then no, I need some clothes. 1 year, oh my god. How frequent are the showers, dude? Do we just never shower? What kind of... Well, is this how you get your sick kicks? You guys, is this how you get your sick kicks? By fantasizing about situations like this? What in God's name?
Where's
1
Thomas?
hour on?
He went out.
What the fuck? There would have to be breaks. Nobody just jizzes for a year nonstop.
Was there someone else here?
I
just
can't
now?
even jizz once a day.
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Like, there are literally some days where I'm like, I just am not fucking feeling it. You know what I mean?
What did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church.
Oh, by the way, this is going to be on YouTube, just so you guys know. So YouTube frogs, of which there are a few, are going to be enjoying this convo.
That's where Claudia is. Across
Could
the
I
lake.
once a day? If I was being paid to, yeah, I'm sure I could.
If you're going, you better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now.
Oh, Dark, I like how you just casually say crazy bitch at the end.
It's a bit far,
But closer than heaven.
but closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message?
Thanks. Look at her face when she says that.
Thanks. Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
How do I refer? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I regret even asking. I regret asking. Don't, yeah, I said nothing. I'm glad you asked. He's so happy about that. You guys ever watch Futurama? It reminds me whenever Zap Brannigan was talking about virile men scoring around the clock, and he's like, I'll do my part. That's the fucking... Oh, God. When the Omicronians or whatever were asking about, like, how many humans they would have to eat to get revenge for all the poplars that had been eaten. And it was like 6 times the amount of humans that even existed, and he's like, we'll need thousands and thousands of virile men scoring around the clock. And he gets up, he's like, I'll do my part, and he looks all triumphant and shit. Oh, my brain. What a show. And now we're back to where we started.
Oh, hell.
Oh, wrong key. I think they're actually bringing it back with him now, but there's like some issue with John DiMaggio's contract. Yeah, I kind of wish they wouldn't bring it back after... Like, it's already been here and canceled twice. I don't know why they would bring it back a third time. Like, obviously it ran its course. Thought it crashed again. Fuck, I gotta stop yawning. Dude, like, Silent Hill, it's actually such a fucking shame what happened to it. Wait, do I even have the roller coaster key? Oh yeah, I just got it out of the... That squeak that they do. I love Rain Scam Train. I wish we had some here. It's just really fucking hot out. Just looks like a roller coaster control panel. It's been left on. Yeah, it was a shame what happened to it, is what I mean, how it ended up. Dude, somebody made me laugh so hard earlier. Because they unironically called the game Sharded Memories. They said Sharded Memories. The actual fourth grade humor. That got me giggling. Sharded Memories. Yep, that's what they said. And at first I thought they were saying it for ironic purposes, but they were not. They meant that as the joke. Absolutely slam dunked on the developers of that game.
I hired you to find the girl, and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Lie? What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped from you.
But it's true. She was originally
This
one
is
of
actually an
us.
extended version of the
That
song called
man,
Lost Carol.
Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Yeah, but she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him.
Yeah, if anybody makes the new Silent Hill, it's gonna be Kojima. And I'm there for that. But anybody besides him, nah.
She carries God within her. But when Alessa, Mother of God, truly awakens,
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
she will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
Sandwich, you've also been doing Silent Hill 3 runs recently, right? Or am I thinking wrong?
No sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
No this, no that, no nothing.
Yeah, they did put out skateboard decks.
Paradise
Yay.
for castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
I pity you.
Oh yeah, you've been running one.
Understand.
Yeah, to get SH1 under an hour, that's no small feat.
You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
Oh, I said the word feet. Facebook doesn't know the difference, so now I'm gonna see nothing but fucking toes.
Then I truly do pity you.
Yeah, their stock price is doing well because of PES and fucking mobile games. Yeah, Facebook doesn't know the difference, so now I get to look at toes for the next 2 weeks. Although, here's the thing, dude. I tried to find, like, good Heather fan art, as in, like, stuff that I could use for the stream. And I found a couple of things that were kind of cool, like, more anime versions of her. But literally, as soon as I searched for it, there's, like, 5 or 6 photos that people had taken their time to create of her with no boots on and just bare feet. I was like, damn. You really spent... Your DeviantArt page time was really spent doing that, right? Yeah, their stock price was really bad back then, and they almost didn't even release Metal Gear Solid 4 because of it. Oh, well. Borley Haunted Mansion, the classic. Why did I just loop around? Getting railed by a numb body, hello? What pages are you on? I didn't see that.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
Oh, you can't even quick save here, really?
So glad you came. Please come inside and look
The
around.
best pages.
When you feel you're ready, then go through the door.
Maybe unpopular opinion, but one of the cutest survival horror protagonists of the PS2 era is the girl from Demento or Haunting Ground. That's probably not an unpopular opinion, but that's how I feel.
Help! those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. The cries of the children.
Well, you know what, Chris? I knew we were on the same wavelength. We are both checked into it, and I appreciate that. I appreciate someone who knows what they like.
Felt I had to. Anyway,
AIDS on RA4.
it's all just
Ida.
a joke.
Ida 64, the CPU stress test. I'm sorry.
Scare you, that's all.
Look at these shadows.
Is only one person died by suicide.
Fake. Fake as hell.
That's Danny.
I like just standing here and watching her put her hand on her hip. Or stand sideways like that. Not following you down that rabbit hole. I'm not. There's no rabbit hole, dude. Who said there was? Is it hot in here? Shit.
But he came here after first losing his way.
Soul Calibur Cassandra.
Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven?
There's also in Tekken 7, there's this girl named Josie. Look up Tekken 7 Josie. She's like one of the cutest characters they've ever put in there. Game crashed. This is why I wanted to save, motherfuckers. The game crashed. Actually. This is the third crash this playthrough, by the way. I told you, Sandwich, I told you. What if it loads in? That'd be amazing. I tried to save in the Haunted Mansion. I was mashing. I was positively mashing. F5, so we'll see. But I restarted the game already. I told you guys, seriously. That's now 3 people that agree with me. I told you. Let's see where it put it. Haunted Mansion entrance. Okay. Well, that's close enough to not be a problem. Oh, yeah, this is fine. Way too many crashes tonight, though. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came. Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door.
No rabbit hole. I only speak facts, okay?
Help! Help! Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. The cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to! Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you.
Have you seen her actual art? Like her pre-release art?
Is only one person died
Look at this, dude.
by suicide.
This pre-release art of Josie. Look at that shit. That's not lewd. They put that out. Namco drew the characters. Don't get mad at me, dude. I don't know if it's Bandai Namco or not, but they drew the characters.
That's Danny. A quiet young man.
Let me the fuck out.
Quite friendly, as you can see. He
Yeah, so I never
was
played it, but why is the
eager
HD remake version of this so hated? Yeah.
is New Orleans,
What Future said.
but he came here
Very lazy,
after first
badly put together, lots of bugs that weren't in the original. Yep,
Oh, maybe you might know.
that's about it.
Where
Please don't crash.
This mansion
There we
is
go.
quite old, so please.
I'm so sorry.
This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime. Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead.
Yeah, how about you shut the fuck up?
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever.
But yeah, I need some artwork of the girl from Haunting Ground for real. Also, I like how in the beginning of that game, she's literally running around in a towel, and then when you find some clothes, like they're the most revealing clothes ever. That's such a Capcom thing to do. Like, you go through the beginning part of the game specifically so you can find some clothes to put on, and then when you do, it's like still the most revealing shit ever. Now, I, as a man, am not complaining. As a man, I am not complaining whatsoever. I'm just pointing out the way that it works, okay? Yeah, the one thing about Downpour they decided to borrow was like just a throwaway mechanic in 3. It's so hilarious. Listen, I'm not gonna feel bad for what I like, okay? Nobody can make me feel bad for what I like. And that's why I proudly proclaim. It's a flyer for some kind of musical for kids. It looks so, well. What would happen if all along Konami made Resident Evil and Capcom made the Silent Hills? Well, Konami would be getting shit on for having produced Resident Evil 6. It's about Huey the horse, one of the park's mascots, but that's a lot of information that I really don't need right now. And then Capcom would be shat on for 10 years of horrible decisions with Silent Hill, so... yeah, not good for either company. And yeah, I said horrible, not horrible, horrible decisions. You guys realize we're actually almost done with this game? We just have the rest of the amusement park and the church and we're done. This half is fine, better do something with the other half though. Yeah, no original voices was really bad, but then they cast all anime voice actors who just clearly didn't understand what they were being paid to do. They were being directed by an anime voice director. So, just a disaster. Please don't crash. For the love of God. Okay, at least it's loading. I just ask you not to crash, okay? Can we just finish the game? Is it really gonna stay stuck here? This is definitely the most it's ever crashed. I'll give it like 30 more seconds, but if it doesn't work, I'll just have to restart the game again. I think it would be like Capcom re-releasing their Silent Hill 2 and 3 25 times under different titles for multiple consoles and Konami dropping in-house production and shipping it out to Western devs, and maybe it would stay the same. Yeah. Welp. Yet another crash. At least we get this very low quality loading screen. Fuck me. Never in my life have I seen this game crash so many times. Fuck me. I did save after the Haunted Mansion, but I still have to grab the chain and shit again. Wait, what? My quick save is gone. The fuck? I guess when the game restarts, the quick save disappears. How cool is that? We get to do the Borley Haunted Mansion the third time.
Welcome to the Borley
Holy
Haunted
shit.
Mansion. We're so glad you came.
Okay, round
Please
3.
Come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door. Help! Help! Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was
So anyway,
sliced
other
into bloody pieces in this room.
other game characters I really like.
Cries of the children.
I like Alice from Alice Madness Returns.
Murderer was
She's awesome.
caught. Do you know why he
Um,
said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to. Anyway, I'm lying.
Regina.
It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
Here's a question. Of the Resident Evil Jills, which do you guys think is the best looking?
That's Danny. A quiet young man, but quite
Do you guys like the
friendly
original
as you
blonde
can see.
Jill from the
He
first
was
Biohazard, or
so
do you like
eager to
the
meet you.
Julia Voth Jill from the
His
GameCube remake?
hometown is New
Or do you
Orleans,
like,
but he came
well, she was also in
here
Resident Evil
after
5, or do you
first
like the brand new one?
losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven?
Oh, Julia Voth, you mean? Yeah, she is, for sure. Natasha Zatova, I think her name is. The
This
newest one?
mansion is
Yeah,
quite
she's also...
old, so please watch your step. I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
Yeah, this is the kind of save I'm gonna have to
There's
do.
the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime.
Hey, my Be Right Back screen is of her.
Prefer, we could come and visit you instead. That was supposed to be the
Wasn't a
exit,
fan of blonde Jill, but
it
that
seems
battle suit.
No one wants you to leave.
My favorite is GameCube remake Jill with the RE3 outfit.
They want you to
Which is the
stay
blue top and the skirt.
forever. I have to agree with them.
Yeah, that... Oh, I thought it crashed again. That blue top and skirt with the remake Jill. Stop it. Stop it. This is the kind of save I have to do. This quick saving will not work. I was never really into Claire either. I'm with you on that one. The only Claire I was ever into was the Goth Princess modded one that I did, but not like the standard Claire. I'm not a fan of. It was Jill all the way for me. I don't care if you put Claire in booty shorts or whatever. It doesn't help. You can't just booty short your way to people preferring her. So fucking cheap. Sorry. This half is fine. Better do something with the other half. Let's go attach it to the door. Hey, deja vu. We just did this shit. Don't tell the hot tub meta streamers that. Oh, you're right. Those people still exist. Got him. Okay, can this actually not fucking crash, please? I just want to finish this game. We're so close. It just worked instantly. God, mother.
You're late.
Are you hurt?
Can't move my right leg. I think it's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
Hold it. I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
This is an extended version of the song I Want Love.
Something's gonna happen.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is how a god of mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah.
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid got himself shot robbing a bank.
But why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like you.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem. Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this.
Hey, we're 2 minutes away from 12 hours.
What are you doing?
I love this because it shows that she has those powers, that she can tell that he's pointing.
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this.
Yeah, really,
nightmare.
Future.
Yeah, you might be right.
Nope, this is not good enough. We gotta do this. I didn't turn off the depth of field. Nah. I didn't intentionally turn it off, at least. The symbol usually looks unnatural and weird, but here it sort of seems to fit. Still makes me feel creepy though, like someone peeking into my brain. Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why that happened. But yeah, obviously PS2 is best for effects like that. Client, Claudia Wolf, requests searching for then infant Alessa Gillespie, kidnapped by man named Harry Mason. No word from police, kidnap location unknown. Old Silent Hill newspaper article, Alessa Gillespie 7 dead in fire. Links to current case, to be investigated. Priority low. Using alias Heather. Neighbors do not know real name. What is she hiding? We did it. We hit 12 hours. Literally right as you typed that, Dave. Taking a shot right now for posterity. Dude, I wish I do have some beer, but now is not the time to be drinking beer. Holy shit. And for kegs and eggs, ugh. Maybe don't drink 12 hours in while you're fighting off hysteria from loopy brain. True. Very true. It actually cause you to have a fucking psychotic episode. Day drinking in general is just horrible. I hate it. You know what? Let's fuck him up with the mall. How about that? Wow, it still takes 3 hits from this? Really? Send me to the real Silent Hill. The one that's in my mind. Piss break. I need a piss break here very soon. Please. Dude, I don't know what's up. Usually, I mean, the last time I did one of these marathons, I was able to make it for like 14 hours without having to get up, but this time I've had to constantly get up and stretch. I'll show you guys the pro strats for this fight though. Oh, I drank a ton of water, 2 liters of it actually. Almost, like the jug is almost empty with the thermos. Alright. As soon as you hear that sound, you just block. I like that sound she makes. And when she has a gun, you just want to get right up close so she doesn't shoot. Well, not like that. Nope. You're not going anywhere. Nice try. Yeah, trying to fucking scurry away. Nope. Can't tell if that's actually hitting twice. Alright, only one more. He's got the fucking machine gun. Damn, she got fucked up. Heather and Scott Pilgrim? Yes. My brain is not really here right now. It would be better for myself to die. After all, it's nothing to be afraid of. That child, that demon. When I think of the endless pain it will bring when it's birthed, I decided that instead of the suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death upon myself. Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as such a fool. Alessa, I guess it's kind of strange for me to call you that since you are me. But you know what? You and I don't think alike after all, and it's not that I don't remember that sick room either. I grew up. I matured. You know, people mature over time. This sound is very similar to some of the stuff you hear in the sewer N1. Stained by the evils of this world, we hold our sorrows within us. Only you can heal us these wounds. Each morning, afternoon, evening, and night, we call out your name and pray for the day of the miraculous descent. I know it's mature, but I was jokingly saying mature. I give to you unreservedly my body and my eternal soul. Whatever darkness may befall me, I will endure with you beside me. As proof of your miraculous power, guide our obedient and willing souls to the road of paradise, O Lord. We will not give in to the power of temptation as long as we have you in our hearts. O Lord, save us with your compassion. O Lord, shower us with your blessings. O Lord, favor us with your abundance. I have a feeling these people are in a cult. I think they're in a cult. It's just a theory. There's something written on the door. This door is the gate which leads to the road to paradise. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother. Admit your sins and be forgiven. Eternal tranquility can be yours. You know your religion is solid when you have to scrawl your resolution and convictions in blood on the wall. Absolutely. Please don't crash. Okay, thank you. Yep, I had a teacher like that too, David. Dave.
It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here. When will he cease his meddling? But it's just as well. Luring you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Not yet. The time is not yet at hand. The time when all will be forgiven their
Your government name, I'm sorry.
The paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa, your true self.
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Alessa, is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But
This
you
is a
said
good
it
attempt
yourself.
from Heather, though.
The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
Alessa, don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under. You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting other people. Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade.
God, that lighting is so good.
We need God.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
God is growing within you. You despise me, don't you?
You're damned right I do!
That's good.
Yeah, it can be bad. Honestly, no worse than some of the stuff in 1, though. You'd or us, not you'd or you. I have only one thing to say to that. Okay, save. Right the fuck now. I have night. I got you. Saving is the real salvation. A rim shot is all I needed. Oh, no. It's totally fine, Sandwich. Don't worry about that at all. Why would that be triggering? I've been at Sandwich. I've been streaming for 12 hours. Honestly, you guys, I know some of you guys may be disappointed But I'll be honest, I am feeling pretty horrible right now. I don't know if I'll be able to do 4 in this stream. But I can do 4 either tonight or very, very soon, okay? I just wanted to say that now so I didn't get to the end of 3 and be like, everybody be disappointed. Like, dude, this stream is very long. I get the feeling that it's a handwritten copy of some book. Represents the deity known as the Halo of the Sun. In heraldry symbolizes a religious group. The 2 outer circles are charity and resurrection. The 3 inner circle are present, past, and future. Besides, I literally just played 4 like 2 days ago. Usually drawn in red, occasionally drawn in black or other colors, but blue reverses the meaning into a curse on God and is therefore forbidden. I appreciate that, Future. There's no useful information here as far as I can tell. Wow, he fucking went for it, damn. Man was aggressive as hell. This tripped me up so hard the first time I didn't realize that I was supposed to go through this. There's a picture here of an angel flying into the heavens, nothing special. I get the feeling there's something behind this picture though. The girl's cries and footsteps disappear beyond it after all. So this is pretty similar to the nowhere section of 1 where we're collecting 5 items and putting it on a door. And you'll see what I mean here in a second. Motherfucker. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, if you sprint toward that, you will actually fall. Oh, okay. This is one of the best cutscenes. Silent Hill's Ancient Gods, a study of their etymology and evolution. What a mouthful. There is no religion that has remained unchanged from the moment it was founded. This one is no exception. Yeah, that was very close. When this religion fell into the hands of immigrants, it was deeply influenced by their own Christian beliefs. For example, the traditional representatives of these primal gods may be given the names and descriptions of Christian angels, thus shared characteristics begin to appear. There is also one rare example of the chief deity, creator of paradise or lord of serpents and reeds, being dubbed with a demon's name. Of course, this was not done by believers, but by their opponents. Alright, I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Enjoy this amazing cutscene. Song is called Maternal Heart, by the way.
Hiya, Heather.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
So why did you help me out then? Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? Are you sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. It wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
The way he says convenient always bothers me.
You've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated
Her
getting
face.
all hot, sweaty,
Really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it. Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood. And listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you? Oh no. Don't worry.
His face here too.
Just a joke. By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the seal of Metatron?
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it.
Oh God, in what
As
way,
long as
future?
we have that, we're fine.
Fucking gnat in my room.
Here, take this.
Otherworld laws. A big old book I got from Vincent in the archives. The magic square with strong protective and dispelling properties is called the Virium 7 Crest, or the Seal of Metatron. Metraton. Superiority complex, thinks he's funny when he is. Yeah, I love how it says big old book. It will bring results regardless of whether the target is good or evil. Its strength, therefore, places a very high burden on the caster. As it is also difficult to control, it is not usually used. This is why it bears the name Metatron, or the Angel Metatron, or Metraton, also known as the Agent of God. That was the mouthful right there. You need to shut the fuck up. Sorry, I just got emotional. I love this right here. Oh, I need to be saving. Corpse wrapped in some vinyl type bag. Doors open. Inside there's someone wrapped in a bag. Maybe... No, they're definitely dead. Hanged Man card. Yeah, maybe. Blocked. Stupid bitch. I have 3 cards now, right? Yeah. Oh, definitely, yeah. I agree with that. Future. The ghost of Lisa right there. Hey, this room looks very familiar. Or it should, for you guys. A Glophodus. We remember a Glophodus from 1. I feel like I have to read it, but at the same time I don't want to. A Glophodus. Red liquid or crystals resembling blood. According to the Kabbalah, the name is taken from an herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. It is said to grow in Arabian deserts. It may be vaporized or applied as a poultice to guard against demons. It is powerful, but as it is rare, it is extremely difficult to obtain. It's a picture of me when I was 7. I look bored and sad. Well, of course I do. I was always like that back then. "24 years ago, Mom, Dahlia, used me to summon God. God was in my womb, but I couldn't deliver her. Then I was shut up here in this hospital room. I stayed here until Dad helped me out when I was 14. God ate away at me from within, driving me mad with suffering. There I was, wishing I could just die and be done with it, but I went on living that nightmare for 7 years. Looking at this bed just reminds me of those awful days. And I don't want to remember them because I'm not Alessa anymore. But Alessa is still me. I'm really not trying to deny it or anything. There's a picture here, but it's not my style at all. Yeah. I mean, the boiler explosion was an accident, but still. The whole situation is fucked beyond belief. Ah, this room was also in 1. And this is what I'm talking about. Here's Harry's notes from the saves in 1. A memo book. Something's written inside. She's just beyond this door. I don't know how, but I can sense it. But she's not the only one there. I sense the presence of something extremely dangerous, even sickening. Or maybe what they call God. Nevertheless, I will open the door. Enough of this idle chit-chat. God, I'm not, but I fully intend to save her. Know them. The last entry was written some 17 years ago, and here's Dad's signature. What's this memo book doing here? And here's the sketchbook from the beginning of 1 as well. This is my sketchbook from 17 years ago. On the front cover here is a picture of Dad. Really awful work. What's this doing here? Okay, and this is the puzzle. But that's okay. It's here. It's uncanny, yep. I'm seeing double. Oh, this motherfucker. Wow, I'm actually kind of low on healing for this part of the game. Love the flame on the wall here. So here's another room that appears in 1, the classroom. There's a little bit more desks in here now, though. I know. What a tiny chair. I can't sit in it anymore, thank God. Go home, drop dead, thief. This used to be Alessa's. I mean, this was my desk once upon a time. There's a ratty old notebook on the podium. Oops, and there's a letter stuck in here too. Let's see. There's a girl named Alessa in my class. If your memory is any good, you may remember her. Yeah, I always thought it was weird that Midwich wasn't here either, but yeah, it kind of is. She's the one I said they called a witch. Most likely her mother is abusing her. I've never seen her come in without some sort of scrape or bruise. Her expression is pitifully dark for a 6-year-old. Something like this may not be so uncommon. Rather than coming up with pointless ideas, it's best just to watch and wait. But isn't there something I can do to help? I'm considering consulting a lawyer, but I do have my reservations. That's why I thought I'd ask you, my friend, for your opinion first. Kay Gordon. We went to Kay Gordon's house. People are starting to voice their dissatisfaction about Father Vincent using the organization's money for his own personal benefit. I've also heard rumors that Father Vincent has been extorting donations from some followers. Is he really the right person for such a position? I'm in no place to deny all he's done to make the organization grow. Even though we believe in God, if there were some sort of gathering, shouldn't we be valued not for our limited talents or our talkativeness, but for the depth of our faith? LS. Yeah, that is enough. We're going to use the cassette tape here. This is very important here.
Do you know about what happened here 17 years
Listen
ago?
how the cult twisted what happened there.
A long time. You must have heard some details.
A group of pagans, blinded by earthly desires, spit in the very face of God. They tried to use the seal of Metatron to prevent God's awakening. But God drove the unbelievers away and threw them into the abyss.
That's how they twisted the events of the first game. A group of pagans, meaning Harry and Sybil.
God was unable to be born properly. And so, she has slumbered ever since, in the womb of the Holy Mother.
Well, I guess Kaufman would be part of that too.
Time of the awakening. That's all that I know.
That's it, huh? Well, thanks.
Father Vincent, I heard that the Holy Mother has been found. Is it true?
Alessa has been found? Did Claudia say that?
Yes.
Then it must be true. Her sight rarely fails her.
Bless the Lord.
See, he is on her side. He sounds very approving of Claudia there. Even sounds like he respects her.
I could never be like her. I wouldn't want to.
Nor I. The truth is,
Yep, exactly, Future.
Sister Claudia frightens me a little.
Well now, let's both show our faith by forgetting about this little talk, okay?
Yes, but does that mean this land will finally be the home of eternal paradise?
If God wills it, my sister. If God wills it.
You're in it until you're not, and then you're a heathen, pretty much. Is the way it works. High Priestess card. There's an old birthday card on the desk, so she was still hanging on to this. To little Claudia, happy 6th birthday. I love you as if you were my real sister. Here's to you. The name Claudia Wolf is written very small on the cover. Looks like this is her diary. November 10th. She didn't die then. She was born. I knew that for a fact. But then why haven't I found her yet? They were supposed to need her power to build paradise for the happiness of the people. She was supposed to be reborn for that. I'd really like to see her. November 14th. Read the Book of Praise. I want to thank Father for lending me such an invaluable book. I found what I've been searching for in there, how to awaken God, but it's much too cruel. Will I be able to pull it off when I see her? November 16th. I was free all day, so I read A Modern History of Refugees and the Young Slaves' Child Exploitation. I don't want to be a mere bystander in this world. I can't do anything now, though, and that's what's hard. That is, both of those are actually super important for understanding a lot more about Claudia. Get this bitch out of the way, dude. Am I actually gonna have to go through the class? I'm gonna have to. Oh my god. Okay. Fucking ganging up on me, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on, brain, get it together. Okay, and because it could crash at any second, I'm gonna save now. But we are in the home stretch now for sure. Close again. Wow, he completely fucking whiffed. And it crashed. So good thing I fucking... Okay, never mind, it didn't crash. Game made a fool out of me. Do a flip. The game made a fucking fool out of me. Let's see if my memory is gonna work here. Eye of Night, Fool. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do it without it. Because I remember Full Moon being the end of it, because I always thought Full Moon. But anyways. My clothes from when I was 7, they don't fit me now. Good thing too. Chapel altar. It wasn't that one beautiful chapel. It was some other altar somewhere else. Yeah, first try. More like third, but okay. I'll take the credit if you're gonna give me the credit, okay? I'm not gonna complain. All right.
What do I want? Well, for the two of you to die, that would be nice. Then I could relax.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives. Just look around you.
But I do believe in her. In my own way. I fear her, and I adore her. But I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God? Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare? Just like Alessa 17 years ago? If this really is the work of God, then I'd say she has lousy taste.
You mock God? Traitor. You will go to hell.
Not that again! Who do you think you are, claiming to know God's will?
Go home, Vincent.
Home. This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn. Although I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get in my way,
Did you kill me? Well. Well. The guest of honor has arrived. Let's get this party started. Heather, go ahead and kill this crazy bitch. This demon who claims to speak for God. The
Yeah.
time has come.
Swinging him around.
You can kill her now.
you'll go to hell!
What did you do?
Nothing important.
You're not going to run? I guess this is the end.
No, the beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come. Alessa, I'm saddened that you didn't agree to this on your own. But I thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart. It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a god born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
Happy people can be so cruel. Is it so hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and suffering? Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this corrupt world? You know that only God can save us.
And save you too? Happy ending? I'd rather go to hell.
No, I don't expect.
Oh, this song is so beautiful. Moral of the story, cults are fucking weird, man.
Alessa, my dearest, for the pain that I've caused you, I deserve no mercy. Even if it was to save mankind, it was too deep a sin. It was hubris for me to try to hasten the day of her arrival. Sacrifices were made. And those are my sins.
If you feel so guilty about it, why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal.
Vincent? The seal of Metatron?
Now your stupid dream is over.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk. What do you think you can do with that? Do you really think it can kill God? I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
What?
You're pathetic. But God loves even you. Now, Alessa, there's nowhere else to run.
So I should have looked this on Steam. No, it's not. Brent, what's up, by the way?
Just accept it, Alessa. The pain will disappear. Waiting so long.
Not much, man. Been at it for almost 13 hours.
Child, I knew I would see the
Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's long overdue. Most people have to get these off of myabandonware.com.
Judgment Day.
I didn't even know you fucked with Silent Hill, man.
Alessa?
Yeah, I know. Expecting Konami to give a shit.
Your stinking mouth, bitch!
So I should have looked at this at the very beginning of the game, but we've had this with us the whole time. There's a jewel inside like a little red tablet. So just like the Aglophidus we used in 1. Yeah, Brent, this stream started with Silent Hill 1. We did all of 1, all of 2, and now we're at the very end of 3. Yeah, dude, on November of last year, November 1st, for a finale, I streamed all 31 days of October, and then on November 1st, I did 1 through 4. Finished all of 4 as well. That was like an 18-hour stream. That shit was nuts. Yep, he kept some of it.
What have you done? What did you swallow?
This is so fucking disgusting. Everything about this.
What is this?
Looks like God didn't make it.
Stop! God is...
Claudia!
How does she even fit that? It literally would not fit. Unless she chewed it. At that point, it's like, what? What did you even do?
Lessa, you cannot kill God. I will burn God. If you can't do it, Alessa, I will.
Claudia!
Yeah, it's not that. Nothing about this makes sense. So if you look at the very bottom of the screen, you can actually see her legs still there. See? They stay on screen a little bit. Alright, so... Yep, the symbolism just keeps on going. 13. Oh, okay. Pistol is mainly what I use here. We'll just play this safe. Just imagine what this would have looked like if it was birthed by us. Vatil. Yep, Vatil.
Can't be dead. I was gonna kill you. This is God?
We're just gonna play this safe, okay? Two flames means he's low HP. Alright. Now let's use the shotgun. Yeah, you can. That's not necessary. Wow. Pinpoint dodge. Heather. Yeah, Heather's distant cousin, Heather. Oh shit. I tried to get cute. Damn, how many hits is this gonna take? What a tank. There we go. Yeah, what is this thing? Some kind of god or what? Damn, man.
Is that the end?
Honestly, I usually say nothing future.
I guess it's time to roll the credits.
But yes, I agree that her saying I forgive you is probably canonically accurate. This is Memory of the Waters.
Dad. Dad.
Yeah, that's possible, Slick. Yeah, best way to end. Kill a god.
Heather, is it really over?
Not yet. You're still alive.
I love his face though.
Just a joke.
You've got terrible
I'm
taste.
sorry.
Heather, did
You
you...
don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
Want me to use your real name?
How is that funny? That's sick.
What was it again?
Disgusting.
Cheryl. The name my father gave me.
Flower Crown of Poppy is the song here.
You let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
Can you believe there are people that think this is a really bad credits song? What are they on about? And she finally got to give her dad a proper burial.
Spoke of tortured souls, so outrageous the toll. You can lose all you
Oh man. What a fucking stream. Holy shit.
refuse to give in to the town that takes all. Survive. You must have the will.
I appreciate that, Future. I forget, honestly. I know you came in during Silent Hill too, but I would agree with that closer, Slick, what you said. Worst ending cutscene. Did you just wake up, Kat?
He was walking alone.
Another World Evil Effect Program. Oh, okay. They call it Another World instead of The Other World.
So outrageous the toll. You can lose all you have. He refused to give in to the town that takes
Yeah, it's very iconic, that first little bit.
survive. You must have the will. This movie doesn't end the way we want. All the time when he shouts at the moon, she's gone, and
I'm sorry, Kat, but we won't be playing 4 right now, but I will be doing it again very, very soon. I'm kind of maxed out right now. I'm feeling like garbage. Yep, 13 hours and 15 seconds. Also because I did just finish Silent Hill 2 or Silent Hill 4 like 2 days ago. And it's all on my YouTube. Which, by the way, if you guys haven't, I hate shilling this, I'm sorry, but on the Stream Dub channel, every single stream that I do ends up there, so if you ever miss anything or want to watch it there, feel free. Joe Ramirez is singing now, by the way. Alright, and how horrible was this playthrough? Stat screen coming up. Oh, what the hell? That's the PC team, I believe. Well, if we could read their names, I'm sure we would really appreciate their hard work. That was so weird. Yeah, this was a bad playthrough. But that's okay. Always save the clear ones. Oh good, they didn't even want the credit, and I respect that. Alright, you guys. That's 3 story runs down. You know what we're here to do. Oh god, not that. Wrong scene. We are here to play Silent Hill 4. I'm doing great, man. I've got caffeine, I've got water, I'm good. So, a lot of people may not know, but they actually did release. Did not come out in the States, but in Japan, they actually got Silent Hill 4 as a PS2 classic. And if you make a Japanese PSN account, you can actually download it. I've also got Japanese Haunting Ground right here, and both versions of Siren. Here's the North America Siren and the Japan Siren. But anyways, let's get to it. No waste of time. What time did I get off? Oh, I didn't work today. Oh, you mean, what the fuck? You're talking about streaming. I got off at like 10 a.m. I definitely streamed for like 13 hours. That definitely happened, but that's okay. We're here. Boom. Oh, my camera froze. Okay, we're good. Hope Mag has fun rendering. She already said it was going to take 20 hours or more, so. This is the this game has graphic violence message. And then once it loads my data in, it changes the language there. Man, this controller feels so good. Classic black. It's hard to beat classic black, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna turn the volume down ever so slightly just because that'll allow me to crank it up a little bit higher. That way you can hear stream notifications and stuff. Everything else is fine. This actually did have Dolby Digital, but only on the PC version. So that is good. Get to it. Oh shit, I didn't play the intro. No, I fucked up. We always gotta play the intro, always. That's an important part of these playthroughs. And now that I reset it, I'm gonna have to hide my capture card for a second. Anytime it changes resolution, that's a recipe for disaster. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Right up normally. That's just a message about how, since it's an emulated version, it may run differently on PS3. What's up, Mac? I told you we have... well, I didn't tell you, but I said we have unfinished business. We are going to finish this tonight. They at least all got done within the same 12 or 24-hour period, okay? 24-hour period. What's up, Scam Train? Mr. New Zealand himself. Alright, let's let the intro play. Hands off the controller. Hands off the controller. I'm gonna sip my coffee while we wait. Man, can I talk about last night? You guys are fucking crazy. We had 6 new followers last night. All of them were active in chat as well, which it just felt really cool, you know. And we had some people that dropped some knowledge on me about Silent Hill 2 that I didn't know. As you guys know, for a lore fiend such as myself, that's pretty crazy. But yeah, that was a blast of a stream, man. Every second of that was fun. I just, by the end of 3, I just couldn't do it anymore, but that's okay. We're still here. I did. I last night was fucking awesome. One of my favorite streams I've ever done. And I've been saying that a lot lately, which is good. This intro is so legendary. Welcome on in, Cat, by the way. How are you doing? Did you get some sleep? I hope you guys did. Because I know a lot of you guys stayed up really late with me, so I hope I didn't screw your sleeping schedules. It's okay, Mag. We're gonna knock it out again. You're on the same schedule as me, Scam Train. Let's go. I'm excited to play this one and show it to you guys again. I love this intro so much. The use of resting comfortably right there is so good. All right, let's get to it. No more wasted time at all. Which game is the longest? Probably this one, honestly. Of the first 4, I would say it's this one. What's up, Sky? How you doing? It was 2 years ago that Henry Townsend moved into room 302 of South Ashfield Heights, an apartment building in the medium-sized city of Ashfield. Henry was happy and enjoying his new life. I would Silent Dude, but the thing is they got way too carried away and made it too difficult for no reason. But 5 days ago, something strange happened. He began to have a recurring dream each night. One other thing. He couldn't leave room 302. The intro was bright as hell. Yeah, it's fine now. We'll do a hard run sometime, though, Silent Dude. Don't count that out. You know I'm a fiend. We'll do it soon. Do a speed run. Well, this is a story run, not a speed run. Also, this is a bad version to speed run with. The PC version is what I should be using. Oh, what the fuck? Stick was drifting for a second. It's covered in blood and rust. Oh, my left stick is drifting a little bit. Joy-Con drift? A Nintendo? This is my room, but what the hell's happened to it? So, again, I want to minimize spoilers, but we were talking about this the other day. Look. Who are all these people? 21 people, it can't be. Why are they here? And then, right here. Who is this guy? I don't even know what this is. Where did this big TV come from? I thought I had a record player here. What's this? Wow, so he doesn't know about anything here. The door is shut for good. It smells horrible. I'm afraid to open it up. I'm not interested in food at all. My head, it hurts. I thought I moved this, but now it's back where it was. Yeah, so the game will actually cause you to look at this. Creepy, it looks like a face. The game will cause you or force you to look at it if you don't do it on your own. Start talking about a horror anime idea. Oh? This is the lyricless or vocalless version of Room of Angel, the instrumental version. Love it. Say my friends really like Silent Hill enemy design. Oh, the weird limbs all over the place. Yeah, that was one of the best parts of last night. Have I played Downpour? Yes, I played Downpour around when it came out. I'd like to get a PS3 copy of it back. Hey, appreciate that, Dr. Red. And no problem. Hello. Yeah, I played Downpour around when it first came out. I'd like to get a copy back again, but it's actually getting pretty rare and expensive. Yeah, it's a beautiful song. Yeah, it has a cameo of Room 302 in it.
Oh, man. What a dream.
Oh, look how beautiful the apartment is. He's a personality-less character, Tusk. He's a very everyman type character. I mean, his 21 Sacrament description is just wisdom. Like, what? What the hell? What about him screams wisdom? He's a himbo? Yeah. He's not like Jamie Boy. Ever since Future started calling James Jamie, I can't stop doing it.
Hello?
Jamie Boy had a lot of flaws, but at least he was more believable as a character. The cord's cut.
The cord's cut.
Yeah, the lyrics are great. I don't like to give her any credit on this stream, although she does have a great voice, but she's just really bad with fans, so I don't like to talk about her too much. But the lady that did the vocals for Silent Hill 3 and 4 is a big part of why the soundtrack is so good, so credit where credit is due. She's a very talented singer and great at what she does, but yeah, no shout outs here. Gotta treat your fans a little bit with a little bit of respect before you get a shout out. Not that she needs a fucking shout out from a nobody like me, but I'm just saying, you know. What did she do? She just had a lot of like questionable interactions with fans, like trying to tell them off for, you know, giving their opinions about stuff. And it was pretty famous during the whole HD collection debacle when they were making it, or it was getting ready to come out, that she would keep telling people, like, keep complaining and we'll just ship it off to Canada if you don't like it. You know, or she would say, we'll ship it off to Malaysia if you don't like it, and just let them do the voice acting. So either deal with it or shut up. You know what I mean? Just weird shit like that. Just completely pointless drivel going on about it. 5 days ago, that's when I first had the nightmare. This is one of the only times in the apartment you see him in third person. I haven't been able to get out of my room since then. The phone doesn't work, the TV doesn't work, I can't even get anybody to hear me when I yell. My whole world has suddenly turned insane. Yeah, it's funny. My door's chained up, the windows are sealed shut. And on top of that, someone chained the door from the inside. How am I going to get out of here? You see the don't go out forms. I like how it forms on the wall right when he looks at it.
What the hell? What's going on here?
That's Eileen Galvin from next door.
Oh man. Hope my luck changes before the party.
15 hands on the wall. 8 on the top, 7 on the bottom. Dang, she a cutie though. You should see her later when she's all dolled up to go to the party. Nice little bit of continuity. She's talking about getting ready for the party now and is dressed in normal clothes, and then later on you see her in like really fancy stuff. Mom, why doesn't you wake up? Does he talk about these? My shoes. I don't need to change them right now. Would be horrible if a peephole opened up somewhere. It'd just be tragic, honestly, dude. It really would. Yes, if, of course. Wow, look at all these saves, man. I love the sounds in this game, man. Yeah, absolutely, Sky. Hit us with it. Man, this thing looks like it was written ages ago. Through the ritual of the Holy Assumption, he built a world. It exists in a space separate from the world of our Lord. More accurately, it is within, yet without the Lord's world. Unlike the world of our Lord, it is a world in extreme flux. Unexpected doors or walls, moving floors, odd creatures, a world only he can control. Anyone swallowed up by that world will live there for eternity, undying. They will haunt that realm as a spirit. How can our Lord forgive such an abomination? This part of the book is too damaged to read. It is important to travel lightly in that world. He who carries too heavy of a burden will regret it. Yeah, so that's interesting. In the beginning, he was saying, when did this TV get here? I thought I had a record player here. So the furniture was Henry's, but who was that we were playing in the beginning? It wasn't Henry. Kind of. He's more explaining the world that exists within this game, but it could also be applicable to Silent Hill, absolutely. What's up, Dave? Yes, I'm insane for playing this again. You don't have to tell me. I know I am, and I'm totally fine with that. Somebody in there? Couldn't resist. No, man, I had unfinished business. I had to finish it. It was gonna drive me nuts if I didn't do it.
Somebody in there? I wonder if I can get out this way.
I'm sorry for that long ass stream last night, Mag. The sewage pipe's broken too. Steel pipe. 3-foot long sewer pipe. Not very powerful, but fairly easy to use. The only thing I want to do is grab the wine bottle and the chocolate milk out of the fridge and put it in the item box. Just let the chocolate milk spoil in the item box for a couple hours. Now that's one big glory hole. Oh my god. Yeah, whenever there was a hole here, it's gone now came up last night, the two most popular chat theories were butthole and glory hole. Yeah. We really upped the class levels in here around these parts. Sending you a bill for my time and electricity usage. There's a bar called Bar Neelis that you go to in the very beginning of Silent Hill 2, and there's like this scribble on the wall that says there was a hole here, it's gone now. And it's like one of the most debated things in all of Silent Hill. For 20 plus years it's been debated. And yeah, those were the two solutions that my chat came up with. I think it's a metaphor for Henry's rebirth. This hole. Trying to escape Shawshank. Shawshank Redemption. Oh. Oh no, did it actually crash? No, it's playing, but the video froze. What the fuck? Well, it'll end here in a second when it gets down to the bottom of the escalator. Well, my PS3 is still on, but it definitely is not sending any video out anymore. What the fuck? Am I about to get a yellow light of death in 2022? My wish worked. Oh shit. Did I actually get a yellow light of death? No, it's working. But the resolution's all fucked up. And I'm frozen. Okay, so there's that one. So where the fuck is my camera? Camera should be popping up here in a second. That was weird. I've never seen that happen before. Poogers. Oh god. That is far from correct. There's that. There's the camera. Hey. Hey, what do you know? Well, the game completely shat itself and the PS3 shut itself off. But that's okay. We'll just skip the cutscenes and get straight back to it. Mag, I'm sorry, but this has to be done. I made a commitment to finish these games, and I plan to see it through. I'm like Chris in RE5, dude, where he says, I got a job to do, and I'm gonna see it through. That's me. That's me right now. Devin? What? Okay, so you said I don't look like a tailor, Mag. So what do I look like to you? This is my question. What do I look like to you? If I don't look like a tailor. He's Canadian, so his name is probably Austin. I know, for some reason, I know several Canadians that are all named Austin. Okay, well, if it's D, it's probably David. My name is hidden by the fates. It's Iron, actually. It's your first and last name. Iron Tusk. Skip. Give me the pipe, dude. If this shit crashes again, I will actually swap to the PC version if it crashes again. Whoever gets this first gets nothing. Well, what a deal. What a deal. The chance to win absolutely nothing and gain absolutely nothing. Let's go. Ornery. What the fuck are you on about, Tusk? Alright, is this cutscene gonna crash my shit again? This is like right where it crashed last time. Darius Garland. Alright, well, it worked.
What the hell?
Fuck, no yawning. I forbid myself to yawn anymore. Alright, hell yeah, it worked. That's actually the first PSN, like PS2 or PS1 classic, I think, crash that I think I've ever had. I don't think I've had any other crashes on here.
Who are you? What's your name?
Henry. And you?
Dick. Moby Dick.
This is my dream, and you don't even know my name.
If that were the case, his name would be Ishmael.
It's Cynthia.
Your dream.
That's right. This is just a dream. And a really terrible one, too. I hope I wake up soon.
So you think this is a dream, huh?
Well, if it's not a dream, what is it? Anyway, I want to get out of here, but I can't find the exit.
Hey, if you didn't think she was wearing
Will you
sexy
help
enough
me
clothes,
find
there's actually an unlock called Sexy Cynthia.
I'm kind of scared all alone.
I'll show it to you guys someday.
A special favor for you later. It's just a dream, so I might as well have some fun. Wait a minute.
Oh, I have? Okay.
I think I'm gonna puke.
I know, he has zero react. He's like completely impervious to her trying to seduce him. What a man. What a Giga Chad. Yeah, who pukes like that? Yeah. I wasn't gonna mention it again, Jordan, but I just chewed another ibuprofen. These lights give me headaches, man. The two big ass lights I got in my face right now. Charge it up. Fucking. The double. Oh god. Boom, bitch. Oh, on the backswing though. Okay, I take back every negative thing I've ever said about this game's combat. I love it. Hit the one guy on the backswing. Holy shit. Dude, Dakota is a cool name. What are you on about? Do people call you Cody normally? Most Dakotas I know go by Cody. Meanwhile, here I am. Every other Taylor I've ever met has been a girl. In my personal life, at least. Mag, what did you think mine was? You said I don't look like a Taylor, so what do I look like? Answer the question, young lady.
What?
I am pissed.
Another dream. But it seems so real. Or could it be? Was I really inside that woman's dream?
Oh wow, the fan is actually making the... Did you hear that? The fan is actually making his voice sound.
Stupid. What am I thinking?
I look like an Ethan? Ew. I would never be an Ethan. I would change my name. No, I wouldn't care that much. Have a younger cousin named Taylor, not a girl. Well, that guy is a badass. It's that lake in Silent Hill. I went sightseeing there a few years ago. I like this photo because it really captures the beauty and tranquility of the trees and lake there. I put this up on the wall right after I moved here. Donkey Williams. Fucking Jonathan. You think I look like a Jonathan? This is a photo of the church I ran across while I was visiting Silent Hill. Wait, did Sky ever give us... Wait, what? Sky never gave us the horror anime idea. For some reason, I was really attracted by the way it looked, so I took the picture. It's just a quick shot I took in downtown Silent Hill. It's a nice tourist town about a half-day's drive from here. Wow, Tyler, that's so different. It's a photo of the lighthouse near the lake in Silent Hill. It feels a little bit lonely for a tourist town, but it's a nice place to relax and heal your soul. Oh, okay. Don't worry about it, Sky. Steven, Alex. Alex is a cool name. I'd be cool with being called Alex, but unfortunately, I'm not. My X button is kind of sticking on this controller. I'm going to need to swap to the silver or the blue. The furniture has been here since I moved in. Huh? That's weird. Somebody moved it. Who could have done it? The cord's cut. There's a message carved in here. It looks like they used an ice pick or something. The faint hope I had is slowly changing to despair. I've somehow managed to tunnel this far, but no matter what I do, I can't get any farther. The hallway, the windows, the walls. Feels like this room is stuck in another dimension. Eileen never noticed. Alexander is your unborn son's name? That's a cool name. Because he could go by Alex or Alexander. And they both sound cool.
Where did I put that damn broom? Oh. There it is.
This feels very pervy. What in God's name is that emote? Don't ever post that again. Don't ever post that again, or I will send you straight to your fucking room, dude. No one knows what the nightmare is about. Okay, ideas that there are nightmares going around this causing all kinds of stuff. Trauma, fears, mental health, and all kinds like that. Other people can be a part of the person's nightmare. No one knows what the nightmare is about. There are monsters that take forms of what the person is having a nightmare about. If the host fails to fight off the monsters by not fighting or simply not face the monsters, they will die in the dream. Oh, damn. So it's like Nightmare on Elm Street with Silent Hill. That's fucking cool.
Save me.
Jesus, how much trauma can people take, though, in their dreams? No, he was doing that in response to the pregnant. You know. You know, you're just trying to epically troll me right now. The host and anyone else in the dream will wake up the next day unharmed physically. The nightmares will continue until the host of the nightmares finally faces what is bothering them. Oh, okay. We gotta be careful, a little careful where you post that, because somebody might steal your idea, dude. Let's go save Cynthia. With the power of gun, as Tusk would say. With the power of gun, we will save her. Did you say Lauren was your daughter's name, Meg? Or no? I'm a fan of the name Lauren. It's some kind of mannequin. It's got a coin in its hand. Train token for the subway's Lynch Street line can be used any number of times. Elena, okay. No, it's okay, Sky. I love to hear it, and trust me, my audience is probably not big enough that you would need to worry about that, but I love hearing about that kind of stuff. I'm not the creative type. I'm not very good at being the creative type, so I love hearing ideas that other people have, you know? I hate children, wow. Well, I just don't know how to act around children, to be fair. I'm so rarely around kids that I have no idea like how to conduct myself when I'm in the presence of kids. I just go dead silent and look at my phone most of the time when kids are around. I don't know what they think is cool. I don't know what they would want to talk about. You know, I just don't know these things. I had a dream. I had a PS4. My friend modded it with the help of his original Xbox. Dude, I had this fucking dream that I had an egg-shaped bald spot on my head. It was like a diamond-shaped bald spot right on the top of my fucking head. And the entire dream was just like people trying to give me fucking hair regrowth treatments and shit, and me trying to do comb overs and stuff. Like, and when I woke up, I legit touched that part of my head, knowing that I didn't have a bald spot there. I touched that part of my head and I was like, thank God. Just be yourself and teach them what not to be. That's my parenting. Hey, that's good advice, dude. Nathaniel. Oh, God. I would name my kid Coraline or William. Coraline is such a great fucking movie. That's one of my favorite animated movies ever. Wanted to name my daughter Marilyn for a few years, but I wouldn't want people to call her Mary AO. Alex, Drew, and Nate. What a frat house. Nate. Oh, God. The only Nate I've ever met that's actually a cool guy is this guy I work with. But outside of that, most Nates are not a fan. Not saying they're all bad. I just haven't met a lot of good ones. One I can say without a doubt is Kevin, though. Okay, get the fuck out of the way. With the power of gun, I will stop this old lady. Did you see that old lady was sucking on my teat? You guys saw that, right? I wasn't just seeing things in the game right now. That actually happened. Yeah, that's right. I said it. I tell the truth. Dodged. Look at that. Absolutely juked. Absolutely juked. This mic sounds so danceable. What are you talking about? All thanks to the WPC. Oh, you're talking about my mic? Yeah, I did tweak a little bit of stuff last night. One of my exes fucking only wanted his son named after him. I said I would only even consider doing that if he died before the baby was born. Holy shit. That's brutal. You would only name your son as a tribute piece if he died. Outside of that, hell fucking no. Like a tribute painting. Okay, so this is very important. We need to go across here and unlock this door. It's going to help us really reduce the amount of times we got to cross the train later. Imagine being named Jared. Yeah, Jared from Subway really ruined that for the Jareds of the world. He really fucking ruined it for the Jareds of the world with that one. Fucking Drake. What? The dog teleported. Holy shit. Had an ex whose name started with E, so he wanted all his kids to have names that started with E. That's so weird. Like, why do people want things like that? It's like the Kardashians and naming all their daughters with K's. What's the point? Swing, buddy. I knew you would fucking do it. I'm gonna charge it up. Wow. And I got bitch slapped for my trouble. And I got bitch slapped for my trouble. Motherfucker. And I still got slapped. Okay, this weapon sucks. What a meme. What a fucking meme these enemies are. Woo! Dodge. Dodge. I knew you would do it again, you stupid fuck. Oh shit. Well, he boosted me up. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I can't use my health drink. You really came out at the last picosecond. Okay, we survived. Let's go. He came out at the last picosecond to try to teach me how to play the game. Well, I can't take any damage from this motherfucker, so we gotta run quick. Run, bitch. You ever tell them where picosecond started? I'm pretty sure I did say it came from you. So Tusk was visiting. I'm not sure if you mind me telling them, but you were in the Air Force. You were visiting from the Air Force one time. And he was over at my brother's house and we were talking about shooters. And he was talking about Counter-Strike. And he said the reason why he doesn't like Counter-Strike is because you have to have picosecond reaction times. And it feels like if you don't dome somebody in a picosecond that you die. And that's been years and I still say that all the time because it was so fucking funny to me. R.I.P.
Are you okay?
Why did he say it that way? Are you okay? Y'all just old.
A dream, right? I think I drank too much last night. I never got to do that special favor for you. I feel like I'm dying.
Okay. It's just a dream.
I was gonna talk about I took the middle name because one and done here, so I got Macy J. That's a cool last name though. Hey, respect the dead, Tusk. Respect the dead. I'm respecting her right now. I love the way that scene goes, though. You know, he was so cold at first, and then he told her at the end it's just a dream. Love that loading screen, too. Respecting her on... Okay. No. Hey, my hands are up here, buddy. They're up here. But no, Sick Boy, you were talking about the mic. You were talking about the mic. I actually boosted the gain and I added a limiter to OBS. That's all I did. So I boosted the gain and I added a limiter, so it sounds a little bit cleaner now. It's almost 1-to-1 with how it used to sound, but I prefer it this way when I listen back.
Man, what's that noise out there?
You know, you guys dated some very possessive exes that like demanded to be able to name the children. What the fuck? That's when you hit him with the fucking peepo run for real. Get the fuck out of there. There's an ambulance and a police car near the subway entrance. Yeah, get the fuck out of there. If somebody's like trying to tell you what the child should be named. You don't even, you're not even pregnant yet or whatever.
Quit yapping and move her already. Damn, she's got numbers carved into her chest. I wonder if...
With that crash, I'm gonna make sure to save as often as I can. There's a scrap of red paper stuck in here. Although the cult itself is gone, I'm sure the spirit of it is still alive. There are too many strange things happening in that town. I'm investigating 2 people, or maybe I should say just 1. I've just about discovered what's going on. Mag, you were talking about that guy that wanted to call his kid the same thing as him, or wanted to make sure it was the same name. So here's the thing that I was going to talk about. The hole's getting bigger. So 2 people that are in relationships, right, become friends, like they're in relationships with other people. The most annoying thing in both the workplace and also in personal, you know, private life or whatever, is when everybody assumes that just because you're talking or texting that there's something going on, you know, like more than just talking or texting. It's so annoying. Oh, so he was the real winner, I see. It's like, oh my god, you as someone in a relationship are texting another person of the opposite sex who's also in a relationship. Oh my god, y'all must be fucking smashing or whatever else. Like, stop that shit. And the rumor spreading, oh my god. This writing, what does it mean? Good. I was good friends with a girl I used to work with at my last job. And there was this remodeled basketball court next to where I worked. And we would go over there. We only had 30-minute lunches because it was more of like a student work position than a full-time work position. So we were only allowed to get 30-minute lunches. It was really fucking weird. And we would go over there and I would try to show her how to skate on lunch. And everybody just took that shit and ran with it as if we were in a relationship or something. Even though they knew that both of us were committed already. And yeah, it was really annoying. So when I came back and visited for the first time after I left and went to a new job, I walked in and one of the new guys, who I guess didn't know, or maybe he was told or somebody spread the rumor to him, I walked in to say hi to her and the guy's like, oh, so this is the fiance. And we both immediately had to be like, no. And he said it so loud too. It stopped with the brake pedal engaged. There are all sorts of things scattered on the seat. Among the trash is a scrap of paper with something written on it. It's been a while since I came here to Silent Hill. Maybe I'll meet the devil this time. But whenever I come to a cool place like Silent Hill, I always get real thirsty. Jasper Gain. There's a memo pad in there too. We had a dog named Kahlua once. I'm not sure what that nosy guy meant when he said his home is the orphanage in the middle, the lake is northwest, so the opposite is southeast. The nosy guy said one other thing I didn't understand. If you bring the dug up key, you can't go back. Put it away somewhere before you return here. Jameson. Went to college with a girl named Hennessy. I have so much ammo already.
So you came to investigate this stone too. There was another guy here before, a real nosy guy. But I was the one who found this stone first.
Johnny Lillacrap. What the fuck?
Natives called it Nakihona. They used it in a ceremony for talking with their dead ancestors. And now those guys are using it too. Call it the Mother Stone. They're just up ahead in that weird building, operating some kind of crazy religious cult.
What the hell is that emo?
Used to collect orphans and did things to them. Kind of gives you the chills, huh? This stone.
Yeah. Talk to you later. A guy named Bradley Stoner. That's just cool. I'm gonna fucking... What? Why didn't you swing? This thing is so fucking weak. That's the orphanage run by the cult, huh? That was close. Too close. Gotta go to the graveyard. But, you know, going back to what I was talking about, at the same time, I also feel like people can't handle that responsibility sometimes. Like, two people that are in a relationship that start texting each other sometimes, like, get caught up in the excitement of talking to a new person or whatever. And sometimes they do take it too far. And then you lose sight of, like, what's going on in your life. Okay, I'm not talking about this. This is completely unrelated to Silent Hill.
Boy, what are you doing here?
How did he get here?
You're finally the third revelation. Something's gonna happen. That nosy guy that was here, he said it too. Something big is gonna happen. Finally, it's gonna happen!
How did this guy get here so fast? And then he teleports in front of us again to make it back to the front of the wish house. Is there something over here? No. Get him out of here. Fucking son of a bitch. Oh, red eyes for 420. It took me way too long to process that. And now here he is again, teleported in front of us again. How? Literally, how?
The door won't open. That nosy guy gave me something really good. I could let you have it, but not for free. I'm really thirsty. I'm so thirsty.
Oh, I got you taken care of, buddy. Don't worry about it. I have some spoiled ass chocolate milk in the fridge. I'll be right back. Well, not even in the fridge. It's been sitting in the item box for hours at this point. Stony Stone. Wow. Well, I know there's a Matt Stoney. But he's a competitive eater. Speaking of being thirsty, I'm about to literally grab fucking... I'm about to chug a gallon of water right now because this coffee's got my mouth so dry.
Help me! Help! Let me out of here!
There's something going on in this room.
What do you mean?
I heard weird noises coming from inside there.
Help!
Hey, Richard, can you see anything from your window?
No. Everything looks pretty normal to me.
He's got the Holy Mother tattoo. Or tattoo. Tie. What the fuck? Holy Mother on his tie.
I know his name and face, but that's about it.
Well, I'm gonna go call the super.
Yeah, good idea.
Damn it. They can't hear me.
I have 1,000 hours on Resident Evil 7 and Street Fighter 4. So, over 1,000. I've got like 1,200 on Ultra Street Fighter 4, and then probably about the same on Resident Evil 7. Alright, let me heat up my coffee and grab some water. Be right back. Very quick. You guys are very accepting of different games, and I really appreciate that. I never feel like I'm locked into one game, because honestly, that's just not what I would ever want to be. I would never want to just play one thing. Oh yeah, we need his chocolate milk. Wait, where's the... Oh, it crashed when I did that. Because we're here for you. You aren't wrong. I don't like change. He's allowed to play DBD, RE5, 7, 2, 3, 8, and that's it. That is it. That is fucking it. Because I've had enough of this fucking charade. Yeah, I'm very picky about games too. That's why I play Silent Hill a lot, because I love them. Also, that's the reason why I prefer playing this version to the PC version, because I like playing it on as close to original hardware as possible. And look, it's not a physical PS2 with the actual disc, but it is the real PS2 controller connected to a PS3 running it on official emulation. So it's as close as it's gonna get without paying for the whole fucking lot, you know? The whole fucking lot. I also enjoy Hitman 2 and 3 and Sims. Enjoy, yeah. Hey, buddy. Here's your chalky milk. And it sounds so nasty when he drinks that too.
Oh man, that was awesome. Here, take this. There's something written on it.
That coffee is so delicious. So good. It's a small spade with a bloody inscription. Written in blood is opposite where the lake and house meet, inside the hand holding on to the ground. We know where to go. You still have yet to open Hitman even though it's been installed. My brother used to chug Mountain Dew like that. Ugh. God, just imagine the sugar. Well, my brother would go through almost a 12-pack of Dr. Pepper per day. Not even kidding. 12 cans of Dr. Pepper. My computer is screaming. Why? Because the rendering? You play all kinds of games. I do too, but... An arm coming up from the ground. Oh man, thank God, it's just a tree root. Yeah, it was disgusting. And Tusk can attest to that, dude. He would drink so much Dr. Pepper. Just imagine the sugar. I don't know how he doesn't have diabetes. That's like 400 grams of sugar, if not more, per day. And all that caffeine, holy shit. Rusted bloody key. The holder of this key will wander for eternity. Nope. Because we're going back to the apartment. We're going to put it in the item box. He probably does have it, but isn't diagnosed. I would think so. Cletus the ghost with the bibbed overalls. I think Da Vinci crashed from trying to save it. Oh, it actually saved. Cool. I'm sorry, Mag. I knew it was going to be hard. Yeah, don't worry about it tonight. I know that's going to be a fucking gargantuan project, so. It's no rush. The Twitch VOD will be there for a while. I mean, it had like some like 300 views. When I went to start the stream tonight, I saw that. Creeps and Chills, only 2 videos. Yeah, we haven't been watching a lot of those recently, but that's okay. I kind of needed a break from it because it was giving me a lot of nightmares with all the home invasion shit that I was watching. I can only take so much of that, you know? Dude, I have so much pent-up energy. My legs are just fucking bouncing up and down right now. I watch them. Because I actually just... It's weird. It's like watching someone else, you know? It's like easier to digest the videos when I'm watching it through. Because with how long ago they happened, sometimes I forget exactly what went on in the videos. I don't worry about stuff like that though. You know, the important thing is that it's out there. If you know, things taking off is meant to happen, it'll happen. But the important thing is that it's there, you know? It's the most important part. He's still drinking that chocolate milk, by the way. Oh yeah, I forgot you can move the D-pad during that. If it takes off, I can quit my job and work for you full time. That'd be fucking awesome. I certainly wouldn't complain. Well, you guys know it's not a time issue. I certainly put in as much time as I possibly can, but, you know. I can only do so much when I actually work a full-time job outside of it, so I do what I can. And I can coast on your coattails, yeah. Because I'm so wildly successful, right? Oh, key. Stream 24 hours every day of the week. I mean, some people do that for subathons and shit. Do a subathon that never ends. I would have to mute myself, and plus there'd be lip readers that would get, like, sensitive information, man. The only way I could ever do 24 hours every day of the week is if I somehow got a shit ton of time off of work, which would probably never happen. But I do plan on taking a full week off sometime in June or July. There's a scribbled note. Have you found Alessa yet? How's Walter's progress coming along? Send me a report. Yeah, subathons are strange because it's like, you're really gonna leave the stream on while you sleep. Why?
I wonder what they did here. I wonder what they did here.
This is actually the exact same kerosene heater that was in Silent Hill 3. Only a real nerd like me would know that. I wonder what was going on here. It's falling apart and I can't even read most of the pages. Here's a part I can read. The second sign, and God said, offer the blood of the 10 sinners and the white oil. Be then released from the bonds of the flesh and gain the power of heaven. From the darkness and void bring forth gloom and gird thyself with despair for the giver of wisdom. The third sign, and God said, return to the source through sin's temptation. Under the watchful eye of the demon, wander alone in the formless chaos. Only then will the four atonements be in alignment. Source placard. It shows... Oh, placard from Forest World. It shows a baby and says source. I saw a Viperous streaming herself sleeping on cam and playing in a window on-screen episodes of MasterChef. Yeah, streaming myself sleeping would just be damn awkward. White oil, yeah.
I met him, the one the nosy guy talked about, the devil.
Yeah, that kind of stuff happens. Those oil princes do watch those streams. Yeah, he lit himself on fire. Well, we think.
Special news report.
He did say he met the devil, so who was that?
The corpse of a 30-year-old male was discovered earlier today. The police have ruled it a homicide and are investigating. The numbers 17121 were reportedly carved into the man's body. Due to the marks on the victim, the police are investigating possible links to the Walter Sullivan case 10 years ago.
I wonder if there's a connection between Silent Hill Church and the orphanage in the forest. Mag, you could definitely get that bag. Could that Forest World have been somewhere on this photo of Silent Hill? There's a rumor that something weird happened at the amusement park near this lighthouse a few years back, but nobody knows the truth. Apparently it's super rare to have a sunny day in Silent Hill. I was just a lucky tourist to show up on that day, I guess. Nah, Mag doesn't like to stream with a webcam for some reason. You look like a bum. Well, I mean, you were out yesterday, but you were talking about gladiator sandals. Who would go through the effort to put those on or take them off if you were looking like a bum? James Sunderland's dad.
There's something wrong with this room. Help! Let me out of here.
Is anybody home?
What's going on here?
Yeah, you could just be a goth person. That could be your persona. Goth girl Mag. Trying to get that ring. What the fuck?
That's strange. That's the right key. I'm sure I heard something in there. Yeah. That sound. It's the same one as back then.
Man, the Sunderlands are weird fucking people. All of them. There's a third row of hands now. 17 total. Yeah, that is James's dad. Apparently it's been confirmed. Future told me last night it was confirmed. The hole's changed again, and I think I can hear children's voices. Shit, I have to put in more effort than most guys to stream. I gotta shave, I gotta fucking make sure my hair doesn't look like shit, I gotta put eyeliner on. I always brush my teeth before I stream, try to floss sometimes. So, I mean, it's still only like a 20-minute prep time, but when do we get stubble stream? What do you mean? What are you talking about, dude? I would never grow a mustache. I tried it once. I thought it looked terrible. Certainly not. I will not get you out of here. There's a sloppily written note on the ground. Lucky, I finally escaped from the cell. I decided to take a careful look around this building. The scariest place was the first floor basement. There's a kitchen in the northeast, but next door in the northwest is a death chamber. To get in there, you have to punch in the right numbers. I don't know the numbers, and it was too dark to even see the panel, so I didn't go in. Am I a patchy guy? What's that mean? Like I can't grow consistent facial hair? No, I can. I just don't like mustaches. Never have, really. To get to the surveillance rooms in the middle of the complex, you have to use the corpse disposal chutes in the cells. However, on the first and second floors, these cells are locked. That's so the kids wouldn't discover them. So you have to get to the first floor from one of the cells on the third floor. I know how to do it, but it's really a pain. Also, the lights only work on the third floor. No, I'm not going to ban that pigeon emote. They love it too much. You can't ban it. Let them have their fun. Let them have their fun. Giving some random guy $5 to use this? True. I can't even see the key here. Oh, there it is. You can barely see it on the top. Something written on the plate. To turn on the lights in the third floor cells, turn this water wheel. Remember that the water must flow in the direction of the water wheel. Of course, you also have to open the sluice gate on the roof. Oh, not again. Not again. Fuck. It does look like an alien, sick boy, and you know what? I'm annoyed that you said that because now I can't unsee it. Oh yeah, if we stick to this side, most of the time they'll miss. Not always, but most times they'll miss. Cheap. Cheap as hell. This is definitely some Big Shell Metal Gear Solid shit going on out here. It's so foggy though. Alright, no problem, man. Gotten lazy with CNC. I wanted to always upload them on Sunday so it could be spooky, scary Sunday, but it's now turned into murderous Monday. Well, Monday's a good day for it. That's when most people need some escapism, right? Mondays are kind of always that way. Alright, sluice gate opened. Now we gotta find the correct hole to jump down to get to the basement. Oh, there's ammo there. I'm gonna grab it. Also, is there a quick turn in this game? I don't think there is. No, there's not. Yeah, I go back tomorrow, but then I'm off Tuesday and Wednesday for my standard weekend. Best believe I'm gonna be getting some skating in as well. Like I did yesterday. That was so fun. That's the bloody bed. That's not gonna line up. Don't get hit, you bitch. Okay. I don't think this one is right either. What is fucking happening? I had to do kennels, so I didn't get to sleep in since last Sunday. Jesus Christ. Well, I haven't slept a lot during this vacation, because I've been doing a lot. I love sleep. I love sleep, yeah. I know some people say that sleep makes them feel horrible, like naps make them feel horrible. I think you said that, Mag. I would have to disagree. I always feel great when I wake up from a nap. Okay, well, that was wrong, but hey, we got some more pistol bullets out of the deal, so that's okay.
Kill me!
I sleep until 3 sometimes. Most days I take naps. One more. This should be the right one. Like if I'm up for 30 minutes and then go back to sleep for like an hour or so, I'm fine. Yeah, that's the right one. He tried it, and I don't respect that. And I put off all chores until Sunday, then I have to do them all Sunday. Yep, the classic. So this is talking about bloody beds. They have to be lined up with this one. I'm not going to read the memo again. We're just going to do it. So we have to align all the bloody beds with this one. And this one, I'm pretty sure, is right here. No. Here. Yep. So we got to get this one over there. So now it's right behind us. Okay, so we're going to go left, left, left. So 3 times to the left. I want a litter robot so bad, but they're $500 for the base model? Jesus Christ. I mean, scooping the litter once a day isn't even that strenuous, but yeah, I mean, the litter robot would be awesome. And like, the warranty better be good as hell in case that shit breaks. Okay, we're good on this one. Oh yeah, this tells us the code. The secret number for getting through the door and back of the kitchen this month is 0302. Thanks for your cooperation. Where is this bloody bed? Okay, right twice. Watches my asshole cats wouldn't use it, costs more than a human toilet. That's true. You could get a human porta potty for that price, dude. Alright, they are all lined up.
Make me stay in there. God, please. Come on, let me out of here. So I didn't die in here. Make me stay in there, Walt. Walter, I'm telling you, stay down. Walk away.
Who is that boy? And who are you?
His name's Walter.
It's a glitch in the PS2 Classics version. A little bit desynced on the voices.
I used to work at the orphanage watching the kids. I'm Andrew DeSalvo. They tried to make it seem like an orphanage, but according to that town's holy scriptures, it was actually the center of their religion. And that kid Walter, he was really into that mumbo jumbo. Especially that descent of the Holy Mother business. It was scary. Oh, God. Oh my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Get him out of here. Alright, now we gotta go to the 3rd floor and jump all the way back down. Oh my God. Oh God. It's such weird acting. Kind of works with like the bizarre nature of the story anyway, but definitely weird. Goodbye. Goodbye. Freak, what's up, man? How you doing? I love how you're always here for this game. I respect that. 0302, motherfuckers. Watchfulness placard. Placard from Water Prison World. It shows an eye and says watchfulness. You lurked last night as well. Did you enjoy the stream? I hope you did. I had a fucking blast. I like some Silent Hill. Hey, so do I, man. Nobody on Twitch plays more Silent Hill than me. No, they definitely do. I'm just saying things. There are definitely people that play way more Silent Hill than me. I was getting criticized by people like Mag Lizzle and Sick Boy that my bio says that I'm a Silent Hill fanatic. I'm a survival horror fanatic with an emphasis on Silent Hill. But I hadn't been playing any Silent Hill lately, so I said, you know what, motherfuckers? How about we just grind it out? How about we just grind it out? And we'll see who plays more Silent Hill. 18. 18121. Hasn't even put us the Silent Hill playlist yet. Well, she is rendering the video out now. She's rendering the marathon out, but it's going to take a long time because that was like 13 hours and 8 minutes or something for that stream. Oh, yeah. I got you. Oh, that's the bathroom. What's going on in here? Blood. It's stained with blood. It smells horrible. Just like that water-filled room under the cylindrical prison. Gotta read our red papers and save first. Oh, no. Listen, that's just the work dynamic that me and Mag have. She throws me under the bus, I throw shade at her. It's a beautiful thing. Also, look how it's becoming sunset. You can see how orange it is outside. That's a detail I didn't really pick up on in the original game. Or the PC version. This is the original game. There's a scrap of red paper stuck in here. Lately, I've been feeling like my life is in serious danger. I've been through a lot in my life, but I've never felt this kind of pure animal fear. In case something happens to me, I've decided to write down what I've learned for whoever you are that's living in the apartment now. I've been investigating the mass murder that took place 7 years ago, in which 10 people were killed in 10 days. They were killed in a variety of ways, but the one thing they had in common was that each corpse had the following numbers in order of their deaths carved into them. The name of their killer was carved in as well. His name was Walter Sullivan. I found something that's extremely effective against the ghosts. It saved my life. It was stuck into the huge rock in the woods near the orphanage. It's a sword blade with a handmade triangle-shaped wooden handle that has some kind of spell written on it. As a weapon, it's heavy and hard to carry, but somehow it seems to change in response to the ghost victim's power. Strike when the sword is energized. If you don't reduce their power, your attacks will be repelled. As far as I know, there are only 5 swords in existence with that kind of power. It's extremely valuable. Shut that shit off.
How's it going with room 302?
Well, I just tried to open it up, but it looks like something's blocking it from the inside. Anyway, it's not the first time.
You mean the guy who lived here before?
And it wasn't just him either. There's something wrong with his whole apartment.
Don't say that. You're scaring me.
Well, anyway, I just slipped a note under his door. Don't worry about it too much. There are a lot of strange things in this world. The umbilical cord I keep in a box in my room. Lately, it's started to smell terrible.
Huh? Umbilical cord?
Oh, what's up, Torn? How you doing, man?
Forget I said anything.
I barely slept. Let me tell you what, I barely slept.
Still. Those noises.
You know, we're back at it, man. 13 hours. Okay, we're right back. You're back at it, you bad man. Fuck yes. What are you gonna do after 4? Sleep? We'll see. There's a lot of noise coming from inside the hole. Will you go in? Fuck yeah. Why not? Stamp A2 lunatic. Accurate. Accurate. After 4, we were playing Chilla's Arts. Ain't no rest for the wicked. I really like that Chilla's Art game, man. Coffee shop one was definitely my favorite so far. He needs to make more like that. Never go in the hole. I go wherever. I go inside whatever hole I want to go in. Now don't clip that or ship it anywhere. Talking about Henry. Am I a fan of the Wonderland games? What do you mean? I don't know which Wonderland games or what those are. Oh, dodge. Oh, it'll be on the internet forever? I mean, it will be. That's why I'm saying you don't have to bother clipping it because it'll be on the internet forever.
Ouch! Damn it. Where the hell am I? You're a real person.
Oh, Alice Madness Returns? Yeah, I like that a lot.
That lives across from me.
I like the original American McGee's Alice as well.
My name's Henry.
I'm Richard Braintree from 207.
He doesn't shake his hand.
To us? That hole in this freaky world. But if you're here too, then there must be something wrong with the whole apartment building. That must explain what happened to that other guy too.
Oh, God. You guys, these games are just fucking my comfort zone for real.
A journalist. He disappeared one day. He got pretty crazy towards the end. Shut himself up in his room and wouldn't come out. Anyway, I'm getting the hell out of here. You should too, if you know what's good for you.
Wait. Watch out for that kid.
Wow, it is so delayed. This is the most desynced cutscene in this entire version. I just reached around the monkey and opened the door. There's a weird sword stuck in his stomach and he's holding something in his hand. Ghost's key, the key that the ghost was holding. Always take the sword. Shit, I really needed to put some stuff in the item box. I have a ton of ammo though, just like last time. Big stockpile. Here's more. Now we can get back. Put it in the hoe. Sorry. I've been in Kentucky too long. No, his name is not James anymore. That guy Future that was here last night was calling him Jamie Boy, so I'm gonna start calling him Jamie Boy as well. Jamie Boy is the only applicable name for him now. Better check on your neighbor soon. If I check it again, is it still there? Nope. Is Sky's name Sky? I think so, yeah. Pretty sure it is. Oh shit. I came here to put things in the item box. Can I actually do what I came here to do? We gotta make sure to farm the shit out of all these candles next time. How much ammo? 70 bullets. Let's go. We're gonna get the bat here in a second, and then also the axe. The axe is one of the best weapons in the game. I mean, you guys know my name. But that's because I'm the one that's on camera, so I really don't give a shit what if people know. Like, there's so many other Taylors in the world. Take the aluminum bat. Reasonably powerful and easy to use. This is definitely one of the better melee weapons in the game. But we still shouldn't need it for quite a while. Oh, what the hell? That's an awesome name. Yeah, Pitt loves being mysterious, but you know what's funny is he also loves us talking about him. Anytime Pitt's identity gets brought up, he immediately starts typing a ton and joking around with people, so he loves when the topic of conversation is on him. Hee. Yeah, I said it. Oh my god. feel like Stamp may know his name. No, I really don't. I actually don't. No, I didn't buy a controller from him. He kept trying to rip me off on one, but I never bought one from him. So many fucking enemies in here. Yeah, he would write Pit on the return address. Actually. Okay, I need the sports shop key, but where is that? I feel like it was in the... I feel like it was here, I just missed it. Yeah, it's right there. As long as I don't fucking die before I get out of here. Alright, we're good. He would write Pitt Smith. That's what he would put. And then the return address would be, yeah, all over the place. It'd be from coastal Maine to coastal California, is what he would put the return address as. Damn. He got fucked up. Me and this one girl in Jersey who I met on Instagram band fan page used to send each other Christmas and birthday gifts in the mail. Yeah, I would be way too paranoid to do that, but I mean, hey, as long as you trusted her, who's to judge? I'm just a naturally paranoid person. All the time about everything. That's why I like to stay very private and spend most of my time at home. Or out skating by myself. Or hanging out with Bridget. Those three things are all my free time, and I'm totally fine with that. You've never shipped anything?
Are you the kid he was talking about? You live in that apartment too, huh? Say, you look a lot like a little punk that I once caught sneaking around there. Do you know something about what's going on? Hey, you! Stop!
Nobody wants my junk. Oh, no problem, Sky. Appreciate you hanging out. Get some good rest. Here, let's hit him with the... Oh, that was anticlimactic. But we're about to get the best weapon in the game. As long as I don't get fucked up here. Oh, lucky. Just reach around this guy, reach around him. Oh, that was so lucky. Are we raiding anyone tonight? I mean, sure. I'd love to raid somebody tonight. Mag Lizzle is my government name. I called Dave David by accident and he said my government name Pog you. Best weapon in the game right here. Rusty axe. Powerful and easy to handle. And it charges quick. The boss said that the number this time is the last 4 digits of this store's phone number, but the phone number is written right there on the side on the sign on the roof. Anybody can see it from South Ashfield Street. Is that really okay? I'm about to sneeze. Alright, sorry. That was a violent sneeze. I had to blow my nose. Alongside it. 2K viewers is overwhelming. Yeah, that's why I don't look at viewers. I would definitely get, like, flustered if there were that many people in here watching me be a degenerate. Although, I've been in people's streams that have similar viewership and their chat's actually fairly slow. A lot of lurkers. So it's still doable. $100K viewers. Finally on break, so I'm back. What's up, Cat? We're gonna take time to just get healed. Look at the sign. There's a scrap of red paper stuck in here. It's stained with blood and I can't read it. Yeah, he was by earlier. $37.50. Get healed, and then we'll head back. James is a pretty common name, though. So that's a solid guess for almost any guy you can possibly meet. Or know. I've always called him Freak Stick, so if that's not right, then I don't know what's real anymore. What's this? It's door number 207 from my apartment building. There's a plate on the door. Placard from Building World. It has an abstract picture and says chaos. Yeah, Freak Stick sounds good. Yeah, Skid Row 18 in life or whatever. I've done a Skid Row? Did we guess your name yet? They're playing a show near me this summer. They must be really old because they were a big band in like the 80s. Decently big. What are you talking about, Mag? Skid mark? Hello? It seems there's some kind of ancient native religion still active in Silent Hill. There was even a rumor that a UFO came flying right by the lighthouse. Maybe that orphanage in the forest and the cylinder-shaped prison were both somewhere in this photo too.
Looks like another one, Captain. Got 121 on his head. It's just like that case from 10 years ago. Yeah, that Walter Sullivan case. But Sullivan's dead. They even got the body. Must be some crazy copycat. Yeah.
You think I'm an Anthony?
So,
you guys have interesting opinions about my name. Yeah, it's actually Timmy. People call me Lil Tim. I haven't gone by that name in quite a while, though. Tony Soprano. What the fuck is he doing? Just standing there menacingly. You have a coworker you call Lil Tim? Hell yeah. Yeah, Lil Tim is the name when I'm on the skateboard. I did a fucking Nikocado avocado impression the other day while riding. It was very stupid. Very low IQ. Humor. The hole, it doesn't look like a human made it. It's getting bigger and rounder. I think I've seen this pattern before. Yeah, really. Why haven't they ever heard of privacy? Seriously, I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? Was too accurate? What, the impression was too accurate? Queen shit. He's the
It looks
plug.
like my apartment. What the hell is this?
I didn't say anything. I didn't say a damn thing. The last few months, Joseph, the guy next door to me who gave me that rare porn magazine, looks like he's been working super hard. He said that if he found another rare one, he'd give it to me, but he hasn't shown his face around much lately. He said he was a journalist and he's always investigating stuff, but I think something strange is going on with him. He's been shut in his apartment, and I can hear all these weird sounds coming from there. Oh, my beautiful Rachel, what's with the note on the red paper? I thought you'd written a note back to me, but I guess maybe it was somewhere else. He took it along with my clothes. Those were my best clothes. Sticking under room 302's door. Yep, a rare porn magazine. Hey, no problem, freak. Appreciate you hanging out. It's a photo of a nurse that says I love you on it. There's a key tape to the back. Teaching Despair, Wish House. Wish House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill, but behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Wish House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charity organization sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it is a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, temp, who lives near Wish House, had this to say: "Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit." In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Wish House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower which appears to be part of their facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Wish House is known by the locals simply as the Order. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Wish House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph Schreiber. It's storming hard right now. Well, we haven't seen any of that, but we may. Usually whenever you get it, we get it a little bit afterward. Might have to unplug my computer. That's fine, Mag. If it takes a couple extra days, it takes a couple extra days. It is not a big deal whatsoever. That is totally fine. No, I'm not really. I demand content in a timely manner. I mean, true. Let's take him out, dude. Let's end the game. What do you fucking want?
I got this from Miss Galvin. A long, long time ago. She was younger than me back then. She looked so happy, holding her mother's hand. Here. I'll give it to you.
I mean, true. It does drive engagement. I'm not taking that nasty ass thing. Raggedy ass doll. I love you, Rachel, Mike. It's filled with love letters from Mike to Rachel. You always comment shit that looks like a bot. Good content. Period. Found by Nurse Rachel. Return it to room 302 together with the part her boyfriend Mike tore off. I like and understand this video. It's a diary. The red box seems even stranger today. It's giving off a terrible smell. It's disgusting, but I just can't throw it away. It must have been around 30 years ago. That young couple was living in the apartment, but one day they just suddenly disappeared. Ran off just like thieves in the night. I don't know why. It must have been money troubles, or maybe they got themselves into some kind of danger. The problem came after that. They left their newborn baby when they took off. I even found the umbilical cord. I called the ambulance right away, and I heard the baby survived, but I don't know what happened to him. Although a few years later, I often saw a young kid hanging around the apartment. One day he just stopped coming by, but now that I think of it, I'll bet he was that abandoned baby. It's a horrible story, abandoning a newborn baby. That all happened in room 302, and the umbilical cord I found there, well, I still can't get myself to throw it away. Yeah, the Sunderlands are fucking weird as shit, man. James was weird enough, but his dad is even weirder, saving a fucking umbilical cord all these years. What the hell is he on about? We're gonna farm some health drinks and stuff, because I know there's plenty of them around these parts. First aid kit. My darling's number, and there are some numbers that look like do not press that, because I don't want to hear the phone ringing for the next. He went to get, well, he said he was going to take a shower. He's probably like me. I take super long showers, super long and as hot as I can possibly get it. Almost every what I like to do is take the panel off the water heater and take a flathead screwdriver and actually increase the max temperature. I like it to be as hot as I can stand every single time I take a shower. Lots of records and music magazines on the shelf. One and a half hours of what? Showering? Yes, damn. And I thought my showers were long. I get exhausted. If I'm in a hot shower for longer than like half an hour, I start to get exhausted. Like it gets tough to breathe because there's so much hot water and steam going on. Oh, I know he has his reasons. There's a first aid kit in here, is there not? No? Oh, the double. The double. Yep. It's so nice at first. Like, that's the thing about taking a shower that's awkward. When you undress before you get in the shower, you're fucking freezing. And then you get in the shower and it's fucking awesome. And then as soon as you turn the water off, you're freezing and miserable again. So the only good time about it is when you're actually in the shower with the hot water running. But the before and after both suck. The cordless fluorescent is giving off an eerie glow. You've messed around in there so long the water goes cold and you've yet to actually do any washing. I don't do that. I get straight to business when I take a shower, but I know that women don't have it that easy. I hit the shampoo and the body wash straight off the bat, face wash, and then I just sit there and fucking bask in the hot water for a little bit after that. Having full concerts in there? No, that's not what I meant. But yeah. I don't really do music while I'm in the shower, honestly. It's wrapped up in these torn, bloody jeans. It's the body of a dead cat. There's a torn red paper in one of the pockets. That's disgusting. Oh yeah, it's the room with all the model weapons. Stares into space for a long catatonic 30 minutes. Well, I was actually talking about leg shaving, but sure that. You meant me? No. I just like to, what I like to do is like just close my eyes and tilt my head back into the water. That's what I like to do. Not for like escapism purposes, I just find it really soothing. Alright, let's put all these pages under here. What was that guy doing here? Could he be the next victim? Or could it be... Jesus, you can hear her getting attacked. But nah, long showers are amazing. One of my favorite things in life. Especially when you get in from... You come in from a fucking sweaty skate sesh. You fucking get in the shower and just sit in there for like 35, 40 minutes and get totally clean. And then when you come out, you just sit down. I always keep the apartment, or try to keep it, at around 67, especially when it's hot outside. So you come in, there's like ice cold air breezing from the fucking... It's the best. Best feeling ever. Look at all these notes. What? Best purchase I never made was my bed fan. What do you mean a bed fan? That's like air conditioning for your bed? You mean it keeps your mattress cool? Is that what you're talking about? Skinned mic. I could listen to it on the stereo in my room. called B.Fan. Or B-Fan. Cold air that goes into your sheets. Okay, that sounds awesome. Yeah, we have bamboo sheets, so they stay pretty cool anyway. A lot of kids' toys. Here we go. Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food of out hot eat the food? You're dumb. That's why. Ah, yeah, Richard's revolver. Gonna come in very handy at the end of the game. And I think there's more healing back here. No, but there's a putter. I'll take it. Hey, appreciate that, man. Wow, that's not even a Prime sub. You just subbed. Are you a nutter? I appreciate it, man. You've been in here quite a bit lately as well. Watching this fiend play the same games over and over. Let's go. I told you, people have been demanding more Tusk. They have been pleading for more Tusk, dude. And you're not giving it to them. Pondering the nature of out hot eat the food. The food. Oh yeah, because your collarbone injury. Is Tusk drunk? Most likely. We know he actually loves drinking a lot. Yeah, hope everything goes well, man. With your recovery on that. That is fucking rough. Figured out the riddle behind the numbers. 01121 is actually 1 out of 21, so in other words, 1 out of 21. So Walter was planning on killing 21 people, but he never finished the job. He was convicted for the murders of Billy and Miriam Locane, the 7th and 8th victims. Afterward, he committed suicide in his jail cell. The grisly mass murder of 10 people shocked the world and came to be known as the Walter Sullivan case. Oh, it's not still going. I just started it up and just played 4. He is a soy. There are 2 big puzzles here. The first is, what was the motive for the murders? The second is, why did he kill himself before completing his task? Was he simply insane? May 2nd. Yeah, I actually ended the stream and slept, and now I'm back playing 4. I lost the key to Eileen Galvin's room. I've got to find it and bring it back. Let me think. The last place I saw it was... It's ripped here and I can't read the rest. Oh yeah, I had a really wicked headache that day and just collapsed on the bed. Maybe if I look near the bed in my room, 302's bedroom, I'll find it. I get headaches every day now. It's terrible. What am I going to do? If I was still streaming, dude, that would have been over 24 hours at this point. That would have been like a 25-hour stream. It was 4 years ago that they discovered the body with 1221 carved into it. Right away, I had this terrible feeling and couldn't stop shaking. The victim had been murdered 6 months earlier, but Walter had been dead for 7 years, having committed suicide 3 years before the murder. The police think it's a copycat crime and are calling it the Sullivan case round 2, but something about it bothered me. picked up the key that Eileen from room 303 must have dropped. I thought I'd return it, but she wasn't home. I guess I'll give it to the super. What the hell is this? The dryer sprayed blood all over the place. Couldn't finish the job, SMH. I'm sorry I only did 13 hours. What a soy. There's something on the ground. Doll key. Key with the girl's doll keychain attached. 303 is engraved. Always enter the hole. Yep. Very mature, by the way. Out of 21. So who's number 21?
Thanks. Did you find your mommy? This place? It's dangerous. You need to hurry. Get out of here.
So Cynthia, Jasper, Andrew, Richard, and Eileen so far. 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. What's this? There's some kind of strange paper stuck in here. Succubus talisman. Card with some kind of frightening demon on it. I don't think I can protect myself. He's truly insane. I can't hold on any longer. His power can't be measured. I was so scared today that I sealed off the back of the storage room. I wonder if Eileen Galvin is okay. She has no idea what's going on. But she's in danger nevertheless. Alright, so let's get our placards out. All 4 of them. Some kind of stain. Come to think of it, it also looks like an evil demon. What the hell? After he did the ritual of the Holy Assumption, other worlds began to force their way into his universe, and it began to swell horribly. But his universe is different than ours. It has limits. And in the limits of that universe, he rules as a king. And in the deepest part of his kingdom is his mother. Speed. The hole. Where will it lead to this time? Eileen, I wonder if she's okay. So people say that the body that Walter is, like, desecrating, the corpse that he's desecrating in this, is actually Claudia. So I'm gonna pay very close attention and see if that's actually the case, because I've been curious about that myself. It's apparently only on screen for a couple seconds. Yeah, right here. Yeah, that really looked like Claudia. She had no eyebrows. And the corpse disappears after this. Yummy. Let's go back in. You can actually go straight back in, but he's gone now. There's a burping nurse in here, though. Just fucking go for it. I fucking dare you to swing. I fucking dare you to swing. There's a strange human-shaped object. It's a bloody operating table. That guy, what in God's name was he doing in here? I don't even want to imagine what's under that cover. Faints. Oh, we're gonna charge it up. Gonna hit them all, dude. Oh, wow, I got not a one of them. The triple. That actually worked out pretty well. 2 stomps and 1 swing killed them all. Oh yeah, I love this room. I lost Eileen Galvin's hospital room key. She was a patient brought in with severe injuries. I wonder if I left it in one of the other hospital rooms. I really hope not. Right here. Love this shit right here. I'm gonna turn it up. Bunch of medical equipment and stuff. We're gonna fight some more nurses in here. Alright, later, Mac. I'll definitely do the same after this stream is over. What's a woman's handbag doing here? It must be Eileen's. Let's try to get a double. Perfect. Perfect. Finally. Not full heal, but very close. And there's very, very few ampules in this game, so that's important. It's a baby's medical chart. The fucking wheelchairs, man. Wow, how did I not get hit there? Oh, that's pretty quick. All we gotta do is find her. But there is some healing that we want to make sure to find before we move on. A lot of stuff to track down in here. Just be going. Okay, she's here. Not gonna go in until I farm this stuff though. Oh, they're very polite. None of them even bothered to swing on me. Okay. Ooh, revolver bullets. Those are going to be important. Just a golf club. No need for that. That's very Borley Haunted Mansion. I don't think there's anything you can even pick up in here, is there? He's looking at something. Okay. So there is some pistol bullets. I'll take those. And a health drink. Good. We're maxed out on inventory, so I'm just gonna head back to her. Fuck me. It was like here. Nope. Wow, if this were a speed run, that would be really good luck. Actually. Be right back, just a sec.
Eileen! Eileen, relax!
Henry? From next door? What are you doing here?
I don't know where to start. There was this strange hole in my room. I saw people getting killed. All these weird other worlds. And I saw you get attacked too.
What are you talking about? I'm supposed to believe that?
Drops of Shame, good song.
But it's true. And there was a kid with you.
I remember now. I was getting ready to go to my friend's party. The boy protected me from the man with the coat. I'm sorry I didn't believe you. I guess there's something wrong with me. I just feel so scared. This place. Where is it anyway?
I don't know either. But I do know that if you get killed here, then you die in the real world too. Anyway, the only way out of here is through that hole.
Okay. Okay, take me with you.
Man, my head is relentlessly fucking pounding today. I don't know why. Charge it up. Okay, well that was easy. Everything is broken except for the open close button. We gotta wait a little extra time now because if she's too far away from us, we can't go through doors and stuff. Go ahead and charge this up. Right in the tip. Oh yeah, I never got this.
This is a nightmare. It can't be happening.
We'll come back and grab that. There it is. Oh yeah, the apartment doesn't heal you anymore now. The air in this room feels heavy. Not gonna bother with her bag because if you give her a weapon, she'll spend more time fighting enemies than actually helping you, so, or following you. There's a letter and a small key inside. You've seen that world as well, that horrible nightmare, but if you get sucked into it, it's not just a nightmare. Don't get lost in there. If you get pulled in, you'll be killed. But there's still hope. Maybe this small key will guide you. If you've seen the door with the placard set in it, look on the other side of the door, then keep going down to the deepest part of him and look for the ultimate truth. Small but ordinary key found in the red envelope. I think that's the first time he actually mentions his name in the red documents. Now we know all of those are coming from him, and that he lived in the apartment before us. So that tells us in the prologue section when we first woke up, first started the game, we were actually playing as Joseph, not Henry.
Henry.
Have you been here the whole time?
Yeah? And I didn't see any hole either. You just disappeared all of a sudden. I can't stay here by myself. I'll be cursed. You know it. What am I gonna do?
I might know a way to save you. Do you know about someone named Joseph?
Dude, high of 84, low of 63 tomorrow. I'm so excited.
He was the guy who lived in your apartment before you. I think he was a journalist or something. He disappeared about 6 months before you moved in. But toward the end, he started acting really weird.
Yeah. He was doing an investigation about a religious cult and a man named Walter Sullivan. I got this letter from him. He told me to go down into the deepest part of him, and to look for the ultimate truth. Let's do that. There must be something down there.
Okay. I'll do it. You're the only chance I've got. I'll stick with you.
What the fuck, Henry? We were having a civil conversation. There was no need to shove her like that. I didn't get the that health drink I was gonna grab. Out of here. Damn. What a tank. This one is such a tank. I don't even think this will hit. It did. Okay, cool. I just had to get that off my chest. I had to murder them all. Ever downward. Just continuing to run.
Is this place?
Yeah, see, that's what happens if she's not close enough. There we go. We're gonna have to start farming these candles now. Hey, what's up, Sick? Damn, she was getting beat up. We need her coin. Let's go grab that.
I wonder if Joseph is still alive.
That was a bit excessive, Henry. But okay. That was a bit fucking excessive, dude. Oh, maybe these are the memos I didn't read? No, we definitely read these. The weather that day was very strange. Even though I avoided the earlier storm, there was still a thick fog clinging to everything. The police are still stubbornly acting as if it's just a copycat case. I figured things probably hadn't been touched here, but I was wrong. I should have come sooner. The cemetery was in such bad condition that it was almost sad. The storm must have raised the sea level. Anyway, that's how it was when I found Walter Sullivan's grave. The diary is pretty damaged around this point and I can't read anymore. I'm still in shock. There was no body in the grave, and on top of that, written on the coffin were the numbers 1121. How long has it been since I left this room? I can't tell if it's been days or hours, but during that time, they found the body of 1421. 14 out of 21. I've been having hallucinations lately. I think I'm losing my mind. No date written. Walter Sullivan did kill himself. He died in his prison cell of blood loss after he stabbed himself in the neck with his spoon. His body was buried in a cemetery just outside of his hometown of Silent Hill in an unmarked grave. After that, his name became famous all over the world, and it looked like his string of mass murders was finished at 10 out of 21. But 3 years later, they found a corpse that had 12 out of 21 carved into it. The corpse was from 6 months earlier. In other words, the person was killed 2.5 years after Sullivan committed suicide. The MO was exactly the same as Sullivan's, except for one thing. All 10 of Sullivan's victims were found with their hearts cut out and their chest wounds sewn together expertly with thread. On the other hand, the 12 out of 21 victims still had their heart. Naturally, the police think it's a copycat and are proceeding on that basis, but they haven't made any progress and recently discovered victim number 13. The corpse also had their heart intact. The police still haven't identified a suspect. I've got a working hypothesis. Very few people know the details of the original crimes and would be able to copy Sullivan's MO so precisely. First, I'll head to Silent Hill, to the graveyard near that beautiful little lake. Maybe I'll find the answer there. Taking a long time to fix it this time. Okay, that did eventually fix it, thank God. Couple more here. It's a filthy envelope. There's a letter and a toy key inside. Mommy, I'll give you this, so please wake up soon. It's inside my toy train. There's a scrap of red paper. I found 2 mysterious and powerful artifacts that seem to be very effective for evading the ghost victims, the Holy Candle and the Saint Medallion. Not only are they effective against the ghost victims of the other world, they also seem to prevent them from invading my room. Just light the candle near where they're coming in and its holy power is activated. The Saint Medallion seems to repel unholy energy when it's worn. I'm starting to gain some hope. Which makes sense because when we finally make it to the apartment at the end, he has so many candles everywhere. Like the whole place is just outfitted in candles. Oh, coin. I came back to get the coin. He refuses to get open backs? I mean, what's he using them for? I personally think open backs are the best. They're my favorite. For gaming? I mean, wouldn't you want open backs then? You could always get a pair of 4 digital CD900 STs. You know? But he says that he doesn't want any echo. Oh, this man is... Get this man some help. He's clearly lost. He is the lost kid inside Walmart right now. Wandering the aisles aimlessly, looking for his mom. I love the sound when she goes through them. A Razer gaming headset, oh god. A fucking Kraken or something. The Kraken is so bad. Honestly, the Mod Mic wireless is pretty good. Not gonna lie. Like, obviously XLR is going to be better in every situation, but that's not bad. Did she come with me? She did. Cool. I'll just go ahead and throw that on. Why are the nutrition drinks so bright though? I wonder if that's exclusive to this version or not. Damn, I took a lot of damage there. I did not need to take. They're still going at it. Okay. That was close. Okay, she actually came with me. Cool. We're just gonna head on in. Oh, she did not come with. The lion sounds are scaring me. What's up? I didn't even know you were still here, Scamtrain. Yeah, the fucking dogs always make cat sounds in these games. There's a filthy toy coin inside the box. Coin caked with dirt and grime. I bet I could clean it in the kitchen sink in my room. Alright, so what we're gonna do... This is why we went and we unlocked that one door earlier, because this makes this part a lot less annoying. You don't have to run back and forth on the train so many times. Oh wait, I think there's also some pistol bullets. No, we can't go this way. But we unlocked this door earlier. Normally this will stay locked. So we're gonna go through here, and she's gonna tell us she can't climb down. Okay, we got another candle to use in the apartment.
I can't use a ladder with my arm like this.
Now we can go across here. That'll let us get back to the apartment, but first, we want to go down here. Make sure I don't get grabbed. Because we need to go back to where Cynthia was. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I think I made that mistake last time, but let's just do it all in one shot. It's gonna be a lot easier. Just go up here and then straight out. Clean the coin. And that's going to let us use it on that vending machine that we found earlier. What's up, Brent? Hell yeah, we're back, dude. We had unfinished business. A few days after Walter killed himself in his cell, several residents witnessed a long-haired man with a coat here. Through his window, Richard Braintree in 207 saw the man moving something heavy and even doing something in room 302. Even Sunderland, the superintendent, saw the man with the coat hanging around room 302 and confirmed there were signs of someone having been in there. Yeah, man, I've been fucking putting in absolute madman hours here lately. Well, it doesn't look like there's any hauntings this time around. So let's clean the coin in the sink here. Yeah, I did. But when I set a goal to finish the 4, I want to make sure I do it, you know? A coin with 1 written on it. Maybe someone meant to write $1. Have you still been competing and stuff lately, Brent? I've not really been in touch with the Street Fighter community. I don't know who's taking all the tournaments and stuff. Oh, this one. Ron's tournament literally just ended? Oh, okay. You mean John? Who's Ron? I'm sure you won that, right? Ronaldo Kun, he does the Sunday brackets? Oh, okay. Wonder what it was vending anyway. Yeah, I squeaked out Flo. Dude, Flo is so fun to play. I play Flo's Geef all the time on here. It is so fun. What about Solid? Is Solid still around? I know Solid takes pretty frequent breaks. Chicken pho noodles, that sounds amazing. Bitch. Fuck you. I knew that was gonna hit too. Oh, that's it. Okay. Yeah, Ryu, I have learned, man, Ryu is just a hard character to play online. I think Lucan knows that, and that's why he doesn't tend to play Ryu online. He is just so fucking hard to be consistent with because there's no... Like, it is so dependent on your connection. It's hard to play footsies. But, yeah. Very fucking hard. Yeah, so now that we've got her commuter ticket, we can go over to King Street. And back and forth, however we need to. So now we're going to go down, use the coin, grab Eileen, come back, and leave. These motherfuckers still want it. Murder scene key. So now we can run over here and grab Eileen and bring her to the murder scene with us. Dude, I remember, you know what's funny about Solid? I literally thought that his picture was fake. I thought that he had like photoshopped his head on top of a super buff guy's body. And then everybody's like, nah bro, that's actually him. I was like, damn, what the fuck? My man is actually, he's actually more buff than Ryu. He's definitely the only motherfucker in the community that can say that. Hey, welcome on in, Cat. Again. Oh, he just phased through the middle of that. What? That was horse shit. My man just phased through the middle of the stairs. Did you see that? Oh yeah, he's jacked. Well, Cynthia's really left us alone so far. Okay. We're gonna go in here and grab the train handle. Now, people make jokes about him and OnlyFans all the time. I've always wondered if he actually has an OnlyFans. I'm not gonna judge. I mean, shit, man. You know, what do they say? Get the bag. If people are gonna pay for it, fucking let them pay for it. But, I just hear people joke about it all the time. Didn't know if it was true. You know what? I'm just gonna kill this dog because I'm feeling frisky. Let's just fucking. Girls pay guys on OnlyFans? Yeah. They do. Wow, really? 3 stops? Okay. Only 2.
Please, don't leave me alone.
Alright, now here we're gonna have to shoot these. This is the first time I actually used the pistol. Just 2 shots is enough to get us through. Hard to say, where the hell are these things? Nope. Oh shit, he got her. He'll survive. Thought it was only guys who had to pay and girls got everything free. Nah. I see something. I swear I thought I saw that last time too, but there was nothing over there. Well, Cynthia was gonna be in our fucking way anyway, so get her out, yeah. My legit thoughts? No, I mean, I'm not. You could definitely say for the most part, it's usually men paying for women's stuff on OnlyFans and especially Twitch or everywhere else. Through the driver's seat window, I can see light coming in from the side of the tunnel. Dude, I would fuck up some pho right now. For real. Alright, we have 2 swords now. I swear, the whole sword thing is so weird. That memo that's like, strike when the sword is energized. Fa? I thought it was fa. Are you gonna roast me for pronouncing it wrong? Listen, we don't have a good pho place around here, so don't roast me that hard, dude. But we do have a legit Japanese ramen place around here. And holy fuck, it's so good, dude. I never roast anyone for spelling or anything. I'm pretty dumb. Well, I just don't do that because I know like people just grow up in different regions and say shit differently. So I'm not going to be like, actually. I just hate how it's properly pronounced. Yeah, it is weird. Okay, so we're going to the forest. I could... Gotta drive home. Drive safe, cat. Please do not try to chat and drive. Drive safe. Not that I think you would, I'm just saying. That was a bit overkill. Oh god. Well, get the axe out. Damn, absolutely fucked. Fucking, yeah, squash the shit out of him. Something written on the candlestick. Holy flame, it's a torch. Okay, yes, use that. So here we got to use this to look inside the wells and get these doll head, doll body parts, but Walter is going to be chasing us, so we got to be careful. He's right behind us now. He's going to shoot, probably. Okay, he decided to be a pussy and not shoot. Pretty typical. Did she come with me? Oh, fuck. Okay, she was going to get beat up there if I didn't. Go back and get her. Alright. So just like last time, you want to bump into her and make sure that she stays here. There's a note on the ground. Something's here, but nothing's here. I feel something from the well. Something's missing. It has begun. Jasper. He's dead. Oh, we're putting the doll head here. There's a message carved into it. Though my body be destroyed, I will not let you pass here. To prepare for the receiver of wisdom, I cut my body into 5 pieces and hid them in the darkness. When my body is once again whole, the path to below will be opened. If you are the receiver of wisdom, you will understand my words. The ritual has begun. Okay, so first, I'm going to go back to the apartment, and we're going to get rid of all the extra shit, especially the commuter pass and the coins. I don't need it anymore. We need inventory space to make sure we can fit all the parts. Disable your poker account for a month. I'm tired of being a loser. Well, it is very hard to give up gambling like that. Yeah. Gamba bad, exactly. Not to get too technical like Sick Boy just did, but yes, Gamba is bad. Very addictive. Too many veterans always kicking my ass, yeah. My theory is that Walter never died at the prison. It may have been someone else who committed suicide. Either that or the person the police arrested was not the real Walter Sullivan. Like, I didn't play poker in 2004 or whatever it was when it first became huge online. Yeah. I'm in no position to investigate what really happened at the prison, but in any case, Walter didn't die at the prison. The man with the coat that showed up here was the real Walter. 7 years ago, he did something in that apartment. I'm certain there's a link between that and the bizarre things that have been happening here. Just a little more, and I'll have this whole thing figured out. I may even find that the real Walter is somewhere nearby. Nothing else? Okay. Let's get rid of all of our extra shit that we don't need right now. I really don't need the pistol right now. I mean, I'm not going to be using it. But hey, I've got a shit ton of ammo. Let me reload it at least. Okay. So I'll just keep that. That's pretty good. Yeah, poker had like a huge explosion. I remember when I was younger watching like Poker After Dark and shit. World Poker Tour and World Series of Poker on ESPN. That shit blew up for a while. And all those sponsored players made a shit ton of money off of that too. Everyone likes pro on Poker Stars. Hopefully she didn't come with us. Okay, cool. She did not. You can leave her there because that's actually considered a safe area. You don't have to worry about her. Yeah, it's very hard because like a lot of the game does still come down to luck no matter how good you are, so it's all about like min-maxing your risk and everything. And at that point, it's just so fucking stressful, you know? Silver bullets. Now this is incredibly important. If we fuck up the use of the silver bullet, the run is pretty much over. This is not a speed run, but I mean, even the story run can be over if you don't do this correctly. Another drink. Just gonna use one. I don't think there's another one here. I'm just checking to be safe. Oh, there's not. You bitch. I was like, don't fucking hit me. Oh, she's pretty far away still, so we could actually get over here without her getting to us. I hope. Yep. This is one of the coolest ghost introduction cutscenes. I gotta stand up for a second. I almost threw for content. But that's not me. I don't do that. Sorry, I was just standing up stretching for 1 fucking second. And this guy got carried away. Thankfully I had the medallion on though. I'm gonna grab another one here. Is there really not another? Well, no. It's up here. Another health drink? Man, there's so many of these. Another one here. Well, there's the well. And another candle. Which we actually need. Fuck, man. I should have dropped the doll. When I had the chance. But I really need all the candles, because that's going to help us get a better ending. Just waste it, pretty much. I don't need it. Now we can drop both of these off, and then we'll head to the last section. Actually, there's one more down here that I need. So let's go here first. See, the paranoid part of my brain when it comes to those poker websites always made me think, wouldn't they want their sponsored players to be winning all the time? So is there any chance of like odds manipulation to give them better, you know, hole cards or anything like that? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not claiming that there is, but it's definitely a possibility. I mean, if I were PokerStars or whatever other website, ultimatebet.net, I remember was a popular one too. I would want my sponsored player to win a lot so that they make my site look better and bring more people in. Basically have them just be a paid spokesperson. So who's to say they don't manipulate the odds to help them win a lot more? I don't know. Not up here, so it's lower. Yeah, it is absolutely not here. It's lower. I really wish if you hit Jasper with this that it would light this. Unfortunately, it doesn't. But if you hit him with the torch, it should light the torch since he's on fire. That'd be fucking awesome. If they had just thought of that one detail, this game would be a 10 out of 10. Just kidding. There it is. Barely dodged in time. Oh, there's another candle here. Okay. Just one more part to that. I have a lot of candles ready to use on the apartment whenever I need them. God damn, it's so foggy. The pickaxe of despair that's in here, we're actually going to use this for the final boss. So I'm going to make sure to pick that up as well. And then there's another health drink, which I don't really need, but I'm going to grab it anyway. More revolver bullets here, which are very hard to come across. First aid kit.
Are you Walter Sullivan?
That's what everybody calls me, but I don't really have a name or a home either.
Well, what about a mom or dad?
Yeah, but I never met them. They left South Ashfield Heights right after I was born. But soon I'll get to see my mom.
Do you know where she is now?
Yeah, of course. Right where I was born. Lots of people tried to stop me, but it's fine now. It says in the scriptures that I'll be with her. I gotta hurry. Mom's waiting.
A lot of people ripped on that kid for bad acting, but I don't think it's all that bad. I mean, it's certainly not any worse than the acting in the later games. It's some kind of suspicious looking medallion. And we are full the fuck up on items. Someone carved some kind of weird writing. We can head back to the apartment, but we don't need to. We can just move on now. Checking to make sure I don't miss anything in the mines. I think we're good. Oh shit, I need to light that torch. Up here. Yeah, that's Walter as a kid. His 8-year-old self, I think. There's an 8-year-old version of Walter and a 30-year-old version of Walter that we come into contact with. Okay. Now we're done. Why is she so bloody? What was hitting her? Yeah, she's in bad shape. I might actually have to use a candle on her.
Could this be Silent Hill Woods?
Some kind of Bible. The descent of the Holy Mother, the 21 Sacraments. The first sign, and God said at the time of fullness, cleanse the world with my rage. Gather forth the white oil, the black cup, and the blood of the 10 sinners. Prepare for the ritual of the Holy Assumption. The second sign, and God said, offer the blood of the 10 sinners and the white oil. Be then released from the bonds of flesh and gain the power of heaven. From the darkness and void bring forth gloom, and gird thyself with despair for the giver of wisdom. The third sign, and God said, return to the source through sin's temptation, under the watchful eye of the demon. Wander alone in the formless chaos. Only then will the 4 atonements be in alignment. The last sign, and God said, separate from the flesh too, she who is the mother reborn, and he who is the receiver of wisdom. If this be done by the mystery of the 21 Sacraments, the mother shall be reborn, and the nation of sin shall be redeemed. There's an outline from some kind of heavy bottle here. Okay, we do have one now. Medallion's gonna break any second, but putting that candle there will fix the demon messing with the clock. Or exorcise the ghost fucking with the clock. Oh, I've got 3 of these here. We're in really good shape on that. Yeah, 2 more candles. Damn, we're in great shape. Don't even worry about it. Oh, wrong one. I don't know why I kept the revolver bullets. Finally, Jesus. She took forever with that shit. See if we have another haunting here. This is how we get the good ending, so I'm trying to make sure. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's the people. I guarantee. I'm going to summarize everything I've learned about Walter Sullivan so far. He was born right here in room 302 of South Ashfield Heights. His parents abandoned him soon afterwards and disappeared somewhere, leaving the baby alone. He was discovered and sent to St. Jerome's Hospital. He was adopted by Wish House, an orphanage in the forest near Silent Hill that's run by the secret Silent Hill religious cult. When he was 6 years old, someone from the cult showed him where he was born. Since then, he started to believe that room 302 itself, in other words, this room, was his mother. Every week, he traveled from the orphanage to South Ashfield Heights, a pretty long trip for a kid his age. Sometimes he took the subway and sometimes the bus. I'm tired. My headache is already killing me. I'll write more tomorrow. Okay, so you can see the blood coming out of the peephole there. So let's put a candle there. That'll fix that. So that blood should fade. There it is. And it also doesn't hurt us anymore. Alright, guys. Well, after that stream last night, oh god, I don't know what's up tonight, but I've got a splitting headache, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it for right now, but please go hang out with Samich. We'll go raid her. Haven't raided her in quite a while. Also, since we are in room 302, let me go ahead and look right over here. Oh yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog is legendary. I'm gonna look right over here. I'm gonna break the chains on room 302, and I will talk to you guys later.
Thanks for watching. Make sure to follow Stampede G on Twitch. Links are down below.